70 bits. Oh boy. E. E.
The Bouncer.
hot jams in Golden Axe 3. The hottest jams that there's ever been. Hold on, let me unmute some shit. Okay. Now sound effects should work. Sound effects are always muted during the intro, but we should be good. Let me see. Hold on. 1,000 things happened during the pre-stream. Let me see. Space Hoppercopter. Thank you for the 70 whole bits. Araviv, thank you for the 17 whole years. Retro Island Gaming. Thank you for the enormous raid. Lord Rig. Thank you, Rig. Bones Dem, Dark as Isle, Salvo Subs, Chrysanthemum, Zeruin, thank you all for the follows. Fel Sorcerer, thank you for the 4 whole years. Callan, thank you for the 12 whole years. Chrysanthemum, thank you for the 11 bits.
70 bits, oh boy.
Icy, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Jacob Fly, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 whole years. Fel Sorcerer, Dremark, Retro Island Gaming has resubscribed for 9 whole years. Dremark, thank you for the 16 whole years. I think that's maybe everything. I feel like I've almost certainly forgotten something. I don't know. I feel like we're good. I feel like we're maybe good to go. Why is there a hype train? You're not authorized. Put the brakes on the hype train. I didn't ask for this. Thank you, everybody.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, yo! It's Monday, I think. Let's play video games. I'm in the mood to play.
No.
I'm in the mood to play a game that I enjoyed quite a bit when I was younger and have not played in quite some time. Who was that? Who dares? I was looking over. Jade, thank you for the 30 bits. Chrysanthemum, thank you for the additional 11 bits. What is this image? Is that the Data East logo?
Good.
Did you Data East? Did you do a Data East? That's incredible. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon.
That's a good question.
That's very strong. I love Data East. I'm Data East's biggest fan. I wish they were still around.
Golly.
Dan Fan.
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 808 bits, oh boy. Thank you so much, Kaku Epsilon. Smithy, thank you for the 15 whole years. We're gonna play a game that I enjoyed quite a bit.
Get ready.
When I was younger and haven't had much time to play since. Mushroom Eyes, thank you for the 27 whole years. Radiant Lights, thank you for the follow. We're gonna play...
Let's go!
We're gonna play King's Bounty today. I love this game. I haven't played King's Bounty in fucking years, so let's see how this goes. This is the PC version box art, but I didn't have a computer when I was younger. I didn't have a computer until at least the turn of the millennium. So I didn't know about this version of King's Bounty. The only version of King's Bounty I'm familiar with is the one that we're actually playing, the Genesis version, whose box art hilariously lets the dragon out of jail. They've clearly tamed the dragon here in the PC version's box art. But on Genesis, there's... they let it out of jail. They let the dragon out of dragon jail. It's pretty good. Super Unknown, thank you for the 4 whole years. Yeah, Sega has freed the dragon. I can't believe this. It's gonna cause all sorts of trouble. King's Bounty, the Conqueror's Quest. Bountying King!
Marry me with my money.
Dino, watch out. A poisonous snowait. That's the wrong franchise.
Watch out, King Grab, a poisonous snake! Nothing excess, give the dragon jail a sub. Yeah, buy 4 New World 16-bit computing. This isn't an EA game. The Genesis version was just published by EA. It was a different time. Anyway, this is the precursor to the Heroes of Might and Magic series. This came out a few years before they started cooking those up. So if anyone's played Heroes of Might and Magic, they may see some of that series' DNA in this game. And King's Bounty is still going to this day, even. To say nothing of fucking King's Bounty, let me see, hold on, let me see. King's Bounty the Legend, King's Bounty Armored Princess, King's Bounty Crossworlds, King's Bounty Warriors of the North, King's Bounty Darkside, and then finally, as recently as last year, King's Bounty 2. But let's forget any of that exists today. The only thing that exists is this Genesis version because it's 1991 and I don't have a computer. So this is what we're going to play today. Where did I put my completely legitimate Sega Genesis? Where did I put it? We're almost certainly going to have to substitute some jams in at some point, because this game has like 3 music tracks, and depending on who you ask, they're either slightly grating or entirely too grating. Double Donut, thank you for the 35 whole years. We'll start the game. I love this game. This game's great. We might be trash at it these days. I guess we'll find out.
That's good.
Yo, Simon! Ah! It sounds just as stank as I remember. Yes! King's Bounty designed. It was a sick behind ya! Mark Caldwell, no relation, it says in the opening credits. That's you they're staring at, chat room, with those soulless eyes of theirs. With some heavy DOS energy. This was originally a DOS game, yeah. In 1990, there was the original DOS version of this game. There's also an Amiga one. It even came out for some Japanese computers. Came out for PC 98.
Is this the game where you can find the steps by searching the beginning spot because it was in the Burger King trash can or something?
Yes, it is, Shadrock. The very same. Yeah, the Japanese versions of the game. There's one for the PC 98. There's one for the FM Towns. Those versions have some music tunes that this one don't, but none of the computer versions, as far as I'm aware, none of the original ones have any music at all, which some would argue is a good thing. But I digress. Let's play the video game. Bonerweed, Lord Bonerweed! Praise be to Lord Bonerweed. Thank you for the 34 whole years. We have 4 playable characters with varying statistics. Sir Crimson the Knight, Lord Palmer the Paladin, Tinestra the Sorceress, and Mad Moham the Barbarian. He's got no shirt. He's got absolutely no shirt. He's clearly the best, most strong character. So this is who we're going to use. Tinestra is probably like the easiest character on the grounds that she starts being able to cast magic. But we're gonna pick Mad Moham the Barbarian in ignorance. And then you get to choose what difficulty you want. Easy gives you 900 days to beat the game. We're gonna go normal. Impossible? Question mark? We'll never know. We'll just go normal. Alright. So this is what's up. If we look at our puzzle pieces here, we can see that we have 25 unique objectives that we have to complete to reveal this map.
The year is 1991.
Oh, let me turn those up.
Dino and Chat are undercover detectives on the King's Bounty Hot Rod Circuit. Mount your steeds. Let's burn rubber, baby.
There we go. Audio balancing. Yeah, these are some pretty good GIFs. This is 25 different unique objectives we have to clear in order to reveal the entire map of our ultimate objective, which is to find the scepter of what? Hope? Scepter of truth? I don't remember. Some kind of a scepter we gotta find. Trumpets announce your arrival with regal fanfare. King Maximus rises from his throne to greet you and proclaims, Penn and Teller, thank you for the $1 each.
Marry me with my money.
This game's impossible. Mode is child's play. Our game compilation has a game with a true impossible difficulty.
Thank you, Penn and Teller. Alexi, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you so much, Alexi. Mad Moham the Barbarian, I can aid you better after you've captured 1 more villain. That's okay. Let's hire some dudes. Let's hire all the pikemen we can. 10 pikemen. 10 archers. How many militias can we afford? 40? I'm out of money. I'm completely broke. We're off to a fine start. Alexi, Marcy also resubscribed for 2 whole years. Let's get a new contract. Murray the Miser.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Lonix,
Get
thanks for
ready.
the follow. 5,000 gold reward. Distinguishable features, threadbare clothes, bald patch with hair combed to cover it. I can't believe it. It's Rig. Nah, Rig wouldn't do a comb over though. He's just bald as fuck. We cannot afford siege weapons. We cannot afford anything else. Gather information. Castle Vutar is under Murray the Miser's rule. He's got a lot of peasants, some wolves, and some militias. It's good information for later. Let's go adventuring. After scouring the area, you fall upon a hidden treasure cache. Foodman Goo, thank you for the 5 whole years. We can take the money or we can distribute it to the peasants to increase our leadership. Almost all the time, it's better to increase your leadership. Because the more leadership you have, the more dudes you can have under your employ. And then once you're in battle, that's when you move your dudes in. Wolves can move 3 times per turn. Pikemen can move twice. Archers don't need to move at all because they can snipe dudes from across the map. There we go. Let's kill 12 of those sprites. Move the militias in. Exactly, Cyber Angel. What are my thoughts on Marcy Wu? Don't know who you're talking about.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
Kid
ready.
Lion, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's exceptionally large gaming happening. And this is basically what we're doing today. We're just kind of strategy combat. Yes, Klubers, you can each unit only retaliates once today. During a turn, they can only retaliate once if they are attacked by several dudes. So it's usually to your advantage to fucking jump them. It's with as many people as you can.
I hope the barbarian has some magic abilities and a skillet. That way he can destroy his enemies while yelling cast iron.
Thank you, Mike. Somebody shoot that guy. There we go, move him in. Thank you for the 100 bits. The fairies can just ignore everything. They can just teleport to wherever they want. It's fucked up. Peasants are usually the weakest enemies in the game. Usually you'll see tons of them at once. You never seen this original version? Technically, this isn't even the original version. This Genesis version we're playing came out a year after the actual original version, which is for DOS. One of the things that this version of the game has that those original versions don't is, like, real-time movement, like we're doing now. Those original versions are completely, like, grid-based, so you just move, like, 1 square at a time, and that's what you do. That's your turn. Whereas now it's all real-time movement. Yeah, every sprite is animated. So if this looks DOS-like to you, that's why. It was DOS. At some point, we're definitely gonna swap out the jams for different jams. Not yet, though. Yeah, this game has a pretty good task. We'll talk about that after the fight, I suppose. We'll talk about our actual objective of the video game. We got 25 militias. 4 of them are dead. Just kind of shimmy everyone in. They have 11 druids as well. I seem to recall they're not actually that dangerous. Closest thing you could get to Heroes of Might and Magic on a console. I thought some of the Heroes of Might and Magic games were on console. Like, I seem to recall Duke Donuts streaming one of those on Genesis, right? I think that happened. I might have imagined it. They are? Okay. Maybe we'll get to those at some point. This precedes all of those. So it's good that we're doing this one first. 1,500 gold for winning. 400 gold. Give me more leadership. Let's see what else we got over here. 267 peasants are available. I can recruit up to 114 of them. They cost 10 each. I don't need any peasants. They're not that great. So our actual objective is to use this search the area button, because the Scepter of Truth, or the Scepter of whatever the fuck we're looking at, is buried somewhere. And the only way to see where it's buried is to uncover these pieces of this map by doing these, uncovering these objectives. So Murray the Miser, our current contract, is but 1/25 of this entire map. Once we've cleared enough of it, we'll be able to see where exactly the scepter is buried, and then we go to that spot, we hit search, and then if we're in the right spot, we win the game. Because of the way that works, and because the placement of the scepter is random every time you play, it's entirely possible that it is at the exact spawn point. So the task of this just immediately searches, and the game is over. It's great. It's one of those games. It's like Clue, where yeah, exactly. Like the speedrun for Clue, where it's just over immediately, because they got the right luck. But we're gonna do as much of that as we can. We're gonna do all the objectives we can, so that we can have a full adventure, a full conqueror's quest, if you will. Seven of something died. I wasn't looking. Oh, 7 of my militias died. They're getting cooked. I hit the wolves, did enough damage to kill. They still retaliated. Yup. That is a thing. We're running out of militias pretty quick. But I'm pretty sure pikemen are stronger than druids. So I'm not particularly fussing it. Yeah. There we go. Not too bad. I don't think we can take that guy yet, though. Yeah, he's not going down without a fight. Let's use that money to hire more dudes. Yeah, they're out here schmoovin'. We need more militias. Tons of them. Give me, like, 29 more militias. That way we have, like, 30 of them. There we go. We can look at our army. We can see the exact stats of everyone. How many of them. Their morale. How many total hit points that stack of units has. How much damage they do as a collective. Right now, our militias are the strongest. Technically, they can deal anywhere from 30 to 60 damage. But they also have the lowest hit points, so when they do get hit, you're gonna lose more of those than you will the other things. So technically, they're worse, but they do deal more damage, at least for now. Yeah, gold cost is upkeep. Once a week, you have to pay upkeep to your units. And if your upkeep exceeds how much money you make per week, your dudes will leave. They will peace out. They will abandon you. So you have to make sure you don't hire more dudes than you can afford. But the game does let you do it. Yeah, they just leave. They just fucking dip. They don't care. Yeah, they can't abandon if they die before payment. There is one other way. There's a way around that. Every 5 days, according to this game, you see how there's 596 days left. Every 5th day is the start of another week. And you only have to pay them during those multiples of 5. So if you can take a giant group of people to where you're trying to, like, fight before that 5th day, you can just get away with it. The Venerable Archmage will teach you the secrets of spellcasting for only 5,000 gold. The sorceress does not have to do this, because the sorceress can already cast magic at the start of the game. The other 3 characters do, though. And I can't afford that shit yet anyway, so fuck it. Peering through a magical orb, you're able to view the entire continent. The map of this area is complete! I can see the entire map of Continentia. Very good. We've only explored this much. We've got some work to do. Yeah, that was the end of week 1. It's the week of the elf. All elf dwellings are repopulated. Whenever we kill a unit in the field, like one of them that's just running around, they never respawn. So it's worth it to just kind of take dudes out as they appear. You can avoid them. Sometimes you can avoid them. Or you can just have that peace of mind that you don't need to, you know, worry about running into more dudes when you go to that area again. So usually we're just going to kill everyone as we see them, and then we're going to have a giant barren map. We're just going to depopulate the entire map. It's going to be sick. 6 wolves, 5 nomads. Nomads are powerful. But there's 40 of me and 5 of them. 3 militias are dead. They retaliated and killed 0. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Have the archers shoot them from behind this rock. Heroes of might and magic!
Marry me with my money.
Hello. I hope you are treating my father, King's Bounty, well. I love them very much and am proud of them. I am their son, and I hope I honored their legacy well with 1, 2, 3, 4. There wasn't any higher numbered games, I am sure.
No, Heroes of Might and Magic? No, it didn't go any higher than what? Like 10? There's like 10 of them. It's like 10 of those bad boys. The town of Riverton. I can rent a boat? Buy siege weapons? We do have to buy siege weapons. This is a thing that we have to buy in order to attack castles, so we might as well do this now.
I can't unhear Prince's 1999 song from this melody. Now you can't either. You're welcome. Nurse Coot.
Thank you, Shadrock. Yeah, always. Actually, we won't have to buy siege weapons more than once, as long as we never lose during a castle siege. Like, if every castle siege is successful, we will never actually have to worry about it. You only lose your siege weapons if that attack is a failure. Goaty, Lord Goaty, thank you for the 15 whole years. So ideally, we just have those permanently, as long as we don't fuck up too bad. Oh my god, the archers killed 19 of the 20 sprites. Thank you for the 15 whole years, Lord Goaty. How are things? Yeah, we had a good damage roll on that. These elves need to go. So here's the deal with ranged units. If there's anybody adjacent to them, they can no longer fire long range. So if we just put these militias here, they can only attack the militias unless they manually back up. Ultra Gamer, thank you for the host. It is tactically sound to approach the archers. Just get right up in there. If I count, thank you for the 101 whole years. Yeah, it's very large Heroes of Might and Magic vibes. This was like 1 or 2 years before the first Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't remember. No, I have a contract. What am I doing? We gotta go this way. We must continue adventuring. After surveying the area, you discover that it is rich in mineral deposits. The king rewards you for your find by increasing your weekly income by 48. I can't believe it. I'm filthy stinking rich. Oh, Murray the Miser's in this castle. This is the dude we had the contract for. It's actually pretty good luck that he's here. It's pretty good luck that he's the first guy we see. because they usually distribute these guys randomly throughout the entire map. So, for the weakest guy to be the first one we found is very good. After you've captured a mischievous imp, which has been terrorizing the region. In exchange for its release, you receive one raise control spell. This is important. We have 120 leadership right now. Raise control increases our leadership. 120 leadership means that the combined hit points of a stack cannot exceed 120. Which means we can only have 11 archers. If we have a 12th one, we might have too many, and then they'll, you'll have more dudes than you'll have leadership, and then they go out of control and they defect. This is why we always want leadership to go up. How much leadership you have directly influences how many total dudes you can have. And since we want maximum dudes, we want maximum leadership. Yeah, we don't have enough gym badges. This is how we solve problems in this game, by just throwing dudes. We're just gonna throw dudes at our problems. Does your hero have other stats? Yes. Every playable hero that you choose from at the start, they all have different starting leadership, they have different spell casting abilities. They have a different weekly commission from the king as well. We picked Mad Moham because he starts the game with the biggest, gold per week. Maximum chicks!
Marry me with my money.
Wow, what about us?
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry.
Your face is maximum leadership.
Thank you, Maximum Chicks. Thank you for the $1 Viscount, thank you for the 100 bits. Danny, thank you for the host. Gather information. Castle Nilslag is under no one's rule. Understood. That's a large boy. That's a big... Oh. A few ogres with desires of greater glory wish to join you? Really now? 3 ogres, 120 hit points. Well, the morale says normal. They're not out of control. Jesus Christ, how many bits? Thank you for the 25,000 whole bits. Jesus Christ, that's too many bits, dude. Anyway, we got 3 ogres now. Thank you so much, Raycat. Thank you for the 25,000 bits. These ogres can barely move. They can only move 1 tile per turn. Yeah, let's kill the sprites. They're fairly harmless. Actually, the archers can't shoot because the fairies are adjacent. So if we kill these 2 fairies, now they can shoot again.
Missed one.
Raycat, thank you for the 5,000 more bits. Jesus Christ, dude. That's too many bits. That's so many bits. Thank you so much. I gotta... It's probably like a new bit emote slot that only Raycat can reach. Yeah, I gotta update my badges, dude. Okay, my archer can snipe their archer, and then it's down to just these 2 barbarians. Move the ogres in. There's only 2 of them. I can't seem to kill them.
70 bits, oh boy.
Dan Fan, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. They just don't. I just can't. 0 of them die. Ogres attack. There we go, now we're cooking. Just jump him. There's only 1 guy. He's unkillable. Even the ogres couldn't kill him. Even though it looks like these attacks aren't working, it does take into account how many hit points they have, so eventually he'll die. It's gonna take a bit. There we go. Just takes some time. Can't believe we got ogres. That's crazy. Time to retreat. Nah, it's coward shit. This guy might be a problem, though. How are we doing? We're not doing terrible. How much money do we have right now? Got 4,400! Never mind, let's buy some more shit. Shrek!
Marry me with my money.
You call those ogres? They're not even green.
No.
For crying out loud.
They're not even green, they're fake. Fake, fraudulent ogres. I can't believe this. How many militias can I hold? The earthquakes are back! I'm sorry, Kame. I can get 53 militias. That's excessive, frankly, but let's do it. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. You know what? We might as well go fight Murray the Miser. We might as well go collect that bounty, get some cash money. Let's go fight this dude. Where's he at? Murray the Miser and army occupy this castle. We've got siege weapons, let's do it. Alright, I got 12 pikemen, 12 archers, 60 militias, 3 ogres, and they got roughly 100 peasants, 22 wolves, 25 militias. I like these odds.
Marry me with my money.
Agreed, Shrek, my fellow green ogre. These are fraudulent ogres.
Thank you, ogre from Tekken. Yeah, so they have so many peasants. Peasants only have, like, a few HP each. I'm not particularly scared of them. They can also only move once per turn. They're fairly harmless, I would say. My 10 pikemen can kill 21 out of that 32 stack without receiving any casualties of their own. My archers are just gonna snipe the dangerous ones from full screen like these wolves. Have the militias fight the wolves. The ogres can frankly hit whatever they want and they'll die. There we go. And none of them will get killed in return because they're fucking ogres. It looks like we're outnumbered, and we are, but we're also winning.
It is DNO, King of the Rock Britons.
Thank you, Typhus. Alright, their militias are down. If we can get rid of their wolves, if we can get rid of the rest of the wolves, this is basically GG, because these peasants aren't going to do anything. Oh, there we go. We're clearing out the riffraff. 22 peasants died in that stack. Wolves are down. Alright, we win. Fair enough. Got him. GG's. Yeah, 22! Oh, man! Goldberg! You vanquished another foe. 1,700 gold and the capture of Murray the Miser. For fulfilling your contract, you receive an additional 5,000 gold as bounty and a piece of the map to the stolen scepter. And now, we need to garrison one of our units in the castle. We're gonna put our stack of militias in the castle. That way, we retain control of the castle. Every time we garrison a castle, it increases our gold every week. So now our gold per week, our commission per week is 2,000. Yeah, exactly, Z-Force. And, because we beat Murray the Miser, we can now see that yellow square in the corner where Murray the Miser used to be. So we know that there's at least some amount of desert nearby where the scepter is buried. It's more information than we had. But we're gonna have to uncover a lot more than that to be able to find the thing. Yeah, you're right, we should go get promoted. Audience with the king. King Maximus rises from his throne to greet you and proclaims, "Congratulations, I now promote you to Chieftain, Mad Moham the Chieftain." And now if we try to recruit dudes, there's a new unit that we can get. Cavalry. We can now afford some cavalry, so let's buy, I don't know, 7 of them. How are we looking? There we go. 7 cavalries. They have 140 hit points. That stack is actually tankier than the 3 ogre stack. Let's clear out the rest of this continent before we rent a boat. Because we're gonna have to rent a boat to get anywhere else in the future, but might as well wrap things up on this landmass first. Ranged units are pretty whack in this game. If you have a lot of them, they're not too bad, but small amounts of them are pretty much worthless. These 12 archers can probably kill, let's see, how many of these sprites? 14 of them? Like, it's not bad. Cavalries are great because they can move 1, 2, 3, 4 times per turn. It's absurd how much movement they have. Now, if the archer goes up here, now he can snipe dudes again. Shoot one of the nomads. Make it a little easier for the cavalry. 3 ogres killing this one fairy? That's excessive force. We didn't have to bully that fairy like that. That's fucked up. Absolutely pancaked. We didn't have to do that. Can castles get recaptured? Yes, they can. If you do not garrison a castle, it will be retaken by enemies. But as long as you garrison somebody in there, anybody, it doesn't matter, it'll stay under your control for the rest of the game. So every time we do take a castle, we're going to want to leave one of our units behind to guard it, because that's how our gold per turn goes up. Now, the more gold per turn we have, the more dudes we can hire. The more dudes we can hire, the more dangerous we are as an army. And that's going to be very important, because some of these armies that we have to go up against later are fucked up! Alright, what do we got? Oh, I didn't need to move that archer forward. I might be able to snipe their 2 archers. Yeah, there we go. Send dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move them in. All 10 of the peasants died in that counterattack. There we go. It's looking good. These cavalries that we hired, these cavalries are fucked up. We only got 7 of them. And they can deal so much damage. The ogres are, like, immobile. And you have to, like, wait for them to approach you with your ogres. We got this way. Rich in mineral deposits. The king rewards you, increases your weekly income by 46. I think that's the entirety of that first land mass. Yeah, okay. So in order to get any farther on this map, we're gonna need to start renting a boat. It's time to go boating. But let's hire some dudes first. Let's hire a few more guys. We're also going to have to make sure we can get some magic training as well, but we don't need to do that quite yet. It's a little early in the game to be worried about magic. More archers, yeah. Get like, get like 10 of these. And then 1 more cavalry. And we should still be able to afford a boat. How much is a boat? 500 per week? Perfect. And we're off! Hey! We found a fireball spell. Let's see what we got around here. Yes, it is Took. I think we want to go around this way, because there are some hidden treasures that we can find that we did not have access to. Can you buy your own boat later? Nope. Only a rental. Maximilian, dude! I don't think that's Maximilian, dude.
Marry
But it
me
might be.
with my money.
Oh hey, that's my ancestor, King Maximus.
Thank you, Maximilian, dude. King Maximus is the person we're working for in this game. The days left counter in the corner of the screen is how much time we have before King Maximus dies. So stakes are pretty high. Yeah, he dies when time runs out. What do we got here? Various groups of monsters occupy this castle. We do need a new contract. Let's see. Hack the Rogue, the Spitter. Distinguishing features. Bushy ebon beard stained with tobacco juice. Numerous battle scars. Brash, arrogant behavior. Cool. So we gotta find this guy. He's just hocking loogies, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, Dino Pulsate. That's not a chance in hell. Jump him! He can only retaliate once per turn. Get his ass. Cool. Oh, tribe of nomads greet you and your army warmly. Their shaman, in awe of your prowess, teaches you the secret of his tribe's magic. Your maximum spell capacity is increased by 1. No, Max has shown up a few times, Trademark. Not for King's Bounty, of all things, but he's shown up. So every time we pick up these chests, generally we're just gonna distribute the money to increase leadership. It is imperative that we have lots of leadership. Okay. We're gonna need to hire some militias. That way we can leave the militias in that castle as a garrison, because these units that we have with us right now, they're actually pretty good. And I don't want to garrison anything useful. I want to garrison something that's fairly disposable, so let's get some militias here. We don't need that many, maybe like 30. Nothing too crazy. Just one peasant? I mean, yeah, but here's the catch there is the peasant has to survive the fight, which is trickier than it seems. Anyway, let's take this castle. We'll leave our militias in there. Various groups of monsters. So this castle doesn't belong to anyone. The pikemen are boxed in. They can't go anywhere. They have to wait. The pikemen wait until later on in the turn. Okay, these archers need to shoot. Can 20 archers kill 6 of these? No, only 2. Okay. "18 sprites die." We're gonna try and rig this in such a way that at least one militia is left at the end. The wolves attack the militias. Let's see. The pikemen can probably kill all 6 of them. Yes. The cavalries can probably deal pretty good damage to the druids. The ogres are just gonna squish the peasants like flies. There we go. Just crumble. There's a save system, yeah. Technically, there's a password system. We might have to write down a password at some point. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Cool. Castle taken. Now let's garrison those militias. So this castle is ours. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing here. The password is exceedingly long, yeah. If you want to write down this bad boy, be my guest. It's a chunky password, I'm not gonna lie. Wolves! The wolves want to join! How many wolves? Just 5? Okay. Tell you what, that ain't bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, what a shot! Killed every single archer they had. You know what? You know what? We should wait. Because they have to approach. These units can only move one space at a time. So the archers can just take pot shots until they get here. What the dog doing? He's just chilling. Dog's vibing. Yeah, we're doing it. Strategery. So we might be able to kill the remaining druids with the archer. Let's see. Nice. And then there's just these bozos to worry about. He can only retaliate one of these attacks per turn. So eventually this damage is going to add up. Yeah, so he retaliated against my pikemen, which means everyone else gets a free hit with no fear of being countered. Nice, 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 nice. That's how you do it, baby. All ogre dwellings are repopulated. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of kill everyone we see. Paradox will! Remember the 26 whole years. Kill those. You have a doodle from the sprite getting bonked? Hold on. Very good. Fucking pancaked. It was pretty rude, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Timmy. That's very good. Yeah, it was bonk day. We've run out of wolves! Our wolves are gone! There used to be wolves here, and yet... Oh well. We didn't pay for them anyway. They were a rental. You have to pay the wolves, you have to pay everything, yeah. Even the things that clearly have no use for that money. It's fucked up. Just start every fight by killing their archers. I'm a little boxed in! Wow, the sprites attacked my cavalry and they all died. Every single one of them died. You need to back up to let the cavalry by. Squish! Yeah, we're out here playing Shining Force. We barely made any money for that. That's okay. Dead end. Tell me about it. More leadership. I'll always take the leadership if you're gonna give it to me.
The bouncer.
Where did I park my boat? We must resume sailing. Thank you. Hello, friend. I might as well kill you too. You get lost in this beat if you listen long enough. Yeah, I think you could. The problem is, we've basically already heard every track in the game. There's no boss music. This is just what we're listening to right now. That's the battle theme. Sir Retro, thank you for the host. Then if I need more money, hire a decker. I think you might be onto something there. You might be right. You might do that. Shadow Ninja, thank you for the host. Portia!
Marry me with my money.
Hey DNO. Sorry for a long, mushy message. I have been unemployed for 6 months. I watched your stream while I looked for a job and it made the otherwise frustrating process more bearable. What you do makes a positive difference in people's lives. Thank you.
Aw, man. Thank you, Portia. That means a lot to me. I hope things are going better.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. You found a job? Yes! Let's go! You love to see it!
That's good.
Where were we? Where are we going?
Oh yeah.
There's another castle. There's another castle this away. We might have to hire more dudes if we want to take a castle, though. Oh, Dread Pirate Rob, we are not ready for that one yet. That's a little above our pay grade at the moment. Cinery, thank you for the host. The town of Zoctan. Castle Cucamonga is under Canagor the Mystic's rule. We can't fight him yet either. That's alright. What a shot, all 6 of the orcs died.
That's good.
No, we're not ready for archmages. No, absolutely not. We would get so cooked. I think I have JCW. Was that the one that Duke streamed? One of these, Duke streamed one of those on Genesis. I don't know which one. Nomads and druids. It's okay. If we kill them now, we'll have free reign to explore as much as we want later. It's just something we have to clear the map. Actually, we might be able to speed up these battles a bit. If we go to game controls, the combat delay, we can set this down to like 2. And then there's less wait time in between text. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're going at a faster rate.
70
Yeah, it's
bits.
much better.
Oh boy.
Nomads want to join! Thank you, PK something. Who's this Duke guy? It's a mystery. If only we had some kind of alert. If only we had some kind of Duke Donuts alert. If only.
70 bits. Oh boy.
I just wish we had some kind of a Duke Donuts alert. Could you imagine? Empty Eye, thank you for the host. How many nomads? 4? Okay. I'll take that. That's not bad. Peasants! Oh, there's elves here. I may recruit none. Oh, I'm out of room. I'm out of room for elves. Hey, those nomads I hired, hit the bricks. Fucking hit the bricks, nerds. I'm hiring some elves, baby. There we go. Some peasants flee in terror at the sight of your vast army. That's fucking right. That's what I thought. All right, 25 elves. Now we can shoot at them twice per turn. Cool. They're not weak either. They took out that entire stack of druids. If we're able to snipe them from far away, generally it's always in our favor. We get to lower their numbers before the melee combat starts. This is a net positive every time. So that was Dread Pirate Rob's castle. We can't go there yet. Let's go this way. What happened to the wolves? They died. It was very sad. There was piano music playing and everything. No, Klubers, that's not the only desert in the game. Take our boat this away. Actually, how close are we to base? Okay, we're close enough that we can restock our dudes. We might as well get more dudes real quick. We must constantly... Oh, you know what? We might as well get magic as well, because we can afford it now. It costs like 5k, but we'll be able to cast magic for the rest of the game. What's up, Duke? This is the smart boy thing to do. Let's buy this... There we go. Now we can cast magic. And then we'll spend the rest on dudes, I guess. Let's buy some more dudes. I can afford more cavalry. They're pretty expensive, but yeah, sure. Afford like 10 of these. Yeah, okay. That ain't bad. It's a formidable army we have. As soon as we find this motherfucker, Hack the Rogue, we're just gonna, like, evaporate him. It's gonna be great. Where did I park my boat? I've lost my boat. Where did I park it? There you are. It's easy to forget where you park your boat in this game. More leadership. Always more leadership. Why is the guy in the top right spitting? That's what he does. He's a spitter. He's a serial spitter, dude. He's a criminal. That's what he does. He just spits. That's his crime, I guess. This is what he does. Ah, Castle Nilslag. Various groups of monsters occupy this castle. I mean, sure. Why not? We might as well take it. That way we can raise our gold per turn. Gold per week, rather. We'll probably have to ditch our elves, leave our elves in here, because I think they're weaker than the archers are. Not a big deal either way. Yeah, monsters, also some peasants. All the peasants are dead, that was quick. Snipe their archers with my archers. Ooh. All the icons make this feel like an angel fire site. You're not even wrong. It's fairly accurate. These ogre... We are really getting mileage out of these 3 ogres. Not a single one has died yet. Alright. Leave the elves in here. Just ditch them. Fuck it. That's okay. Not a big deal. Skeletons! I can hire up to 94 skeletons! What? Ugh. That's all my money, though. Tell you what. Give me 70 of them. I'll take 70 skeletons. That'll do. That's alright with me. 70 skeletons, oh boy. I will take that any day of the week. Town of Quiln Point. Gather information. Castle Erock is under Hack the Rogue's rule. This is who we're looking for. He's nearby. Is there a castle nearby that we can attack? There's a castle! PK something, thank you for the 130 bits! Oh boy, look at them skeletons go. Look at them go. They can move twice per turn. They're faster than the ogres are. How strong is 70 skeletons? How many of these nomads can they kill? 3 of them! Damn, they're good. These skeletons were worth it. They were absolutely worth it. Hack the rogue and army occupy this castle. There's another crypt here, too. Hold on. Okay, so I can garrison my skeletons here and then get them right back. That's amazing.
Say those 5 words
Let's
and
go.
I'm all yours. You can hire 94 skeletons.
I have so many skeletons right now. We need to kill... Who do I want to kill the most? Probably these 81 peasants. Only 5 of them died. That was a pretty bad shot. Could have been a better shot. That's okay. Move in. Thank you, PK something, for the 100 additional bits. Whoop. We still haven't lost a single ogre. We have not lost 1 ogre yet. Jesus Christ, the skeletons killed the entire stack of peasants. They killed 66 peasants. This titanic stack of skeletons, they're unstoppable. Now we're getting somewhere. This ain't going too bad. We lost an ogre, you're right! Maybe we should leave the ogres here. Oh, there's only 1 ogre left. Tell you what. We're gonna garrison our remaining ogre. That's what we're gonna do. If we're down to 1 ogre, then they're pretty much, like... They're not gonna be very strong in combat if there's just 1 of them. So we're gonna back him up. And we're gonna leave him here in this castle. Yeah, the more ogres die, the more skeletons we can get. You're not even wrong. Okay, leave the ogre here. He's gonna keep that castle safe and sound. View my army. I need more skeletons. I can buy another 35 skeletons. How many is that? 94 skeletons! Okay. So we need a new target. We need a new target to try and attack. Who is after Hack the Rogue? We have to find them. There is nothing around the outside of this continent. One dwarf just hammering away. Wow, look at all those druids. We're gonna have to fight these motherfuckers at some point. Hello, sir. Yeah, this is going much faster now that we've upped the combat speed just a bit. What happened to all the elves? We ditched them at a castle. When we took the castle, we garrisoned them. And increased our income. Town of Bayside. Yes, get a new contract. Princess Imola. Worth 7,000 gold. Lady Deceit. The princess violated her status as a visiting dignitary by encouraging a murder and joining the conspiracy against the crown. It's treason, then. Understood. Freeing a virtuous maiden from the clutches of a despicable criminal, you've been granted the Articles of Nobility, which reveals one piece of the map. Let's look at that map. How are we doing? We can see 3 parts of it. We see some desert, we see some ocean. We might actually already know where that is. They might have actually... Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ! What is this? Okay, this is a problem. There's some big boys. The ogre's on the other foot now. These cavalries are about to be putting in work. Their barbarians are stuck. These barbarians are stuck behind the ogres, so that's good. "94 skeletons kill an ogre." Yeah, my, how the turntables. Yeah, 94 skeletons versus 3 ogres. Hey, it's working out, though. These skeletons are punching through everything. These archers are not putting in that much work at this point. If we find another castle, we should garrison the archers. Ah, Kenagor the Mystic. That's not who we're after. We gotta find the princess. Or hell, before we do that even, we might have to, hire some more dudes. Dude numbers are low. Might have to increase the dudage. Druids. Not a problem. Yeah, turn up the dude knob. Don't mind the glowing pentagram. Yeah, that's what allows us to cast magic. Something we have not done yet at all. Because we haven't really had a reason to. Let's go this way. Oh, those are gnomes. Yeah, you're right. Do I have room for elves? I do. I can only hire 29 of them, but you know what? Why not? Oh, hello. Sprites? We definitely don't need sprites. Sprites die, like, instantly. My pikeman is blocked in! Let's have him wait. This fucking pikeman. He just cannot move. He's trapped. Stuck in the corner. Wait. Have him wait. We'll move the archer down. Give him some space. There we go. He's free. It's not gonna matter. The skeletons are gonna cook them by the time he gets there. Yes. 94 skeletons. They're too strong. The unstoppable might of 94 skeletons. Whenever you're in danger, chat room, just, you know, just generally in life, just throw 94 skeletons at your assailants, and you'll be alright. It's just that easy. You know, make friends with 94 skeletons, and then they'll back you up during a crucial moment. Some gnomes flee in terror, yes. Yeah, you need exactly 94 skeletons. If you have 95 skeletons, you're not going to have enough leadership to tame them all. They're all going to defect, and then they're going to eat you. So 94 skeletons is the magic number. You can't have too many. Yeah, they'll unionize if you have two. If you have one too many skeletons, it's over. It's curtains for you at that point. Yes, Sean, this is the precursor to Might and Magic. Or specifically the precursor to Heroes of Might and Magic. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, this way. We're trying to make sure we get every treasure. Don't miss anything. Town of Fjord. There's a clone spell here. Those are good. Castle Wankelfort is under Baron Jono Macau's rule. Duke Donuts, thank you for the 94 skeletons. Knowing Duke, he definitely counted. He absolutely counted. What a god. Black Shield Legion, thank you for the 94 skeletons as well. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm constantly looking at this fucking map so that I know where I'm going. Alright, there should be a way in from over here. Garrison as many castles as we can in the meantime. What if they were 94 skeletons, like they're current day skeletons, but they dress like it's 1994? Oh, a secret shortcut! And some ogres! Good. That's just what I wanted. I was just thinking to myself, man, I wish I had run into more ogres today. I just hadn't seen enough of them. My prayers were answered. Two of my skeletons died. That almost synced up to the music for a second there. That'd have been dope. Yeah, 92 skeletons. Skeleton numbers are dropping. They're still way stronger than anything else I have right now. Like, I can't really... I can't really be upset. They're so much better than everything else I've got right now. Secret pass! Where am I? Where are we right now? Okay, we're in the middle of fucking Shitsville. Give me a sec. Trying to be thorough about my exploration. This goes back to the desert, but there should be some things in the desert. I don't really want gnomes. Oh, there's a castle! Or zombies? I don't have room for zombies. Oh, there's the princess, though! Wait a minute. Can I get some zombies before the fight? Who's the weakest? These pikemen are the weakest thing or the archers are the weakest thing I have. Let me dismiss the archers. 62 zombies I can afford. How are we doing? That doesn't seem bad. That seems pretty alright to me. Zombie meat shields. What's my magic right now? Find villain, raise control. We have clone, we have resurrect, firebolt, lightning. We might be able to do this. Is it bad the cavalries have low morale? Not really. It means they'll do a little bit less damage. Let's see what they have. Okay, they've got the army of the dead of their own here. Let me use some of my magic. I've got fireball, I got lightning. The clone spell is always good. Let's go lightning. Let's see if I can kill any of these, ogres. Probably won't kill any. But we did some damage to one, that's good. Cavalries can move in. They're almost certainly gonna die. But if they take their time dying, that's fine with me. Those are single casts, yeah, you can only cast one spell per turn as well. Zombies, they can only move once per turn. But that's not a problem. We're in pretty close quarters, as is. My skeletons outnumber yours! Wow, those elves did a lot to that skeleton. If anything's gonna be the danger here, it's those 9 ogres, but we're kind of tiptoeing around them at the moment. Just kind of tap dancing around them. There we go. Move them in. We've got them now. We've got them boxed in. Yeah, skeleton's not resistant to arrows in a shocking twist. Jump him! A lot of you are going to die in this battle. Actually, you know what? I should have the cavalry move back so I can garrison that cavalry. If it survives to next turn, that is. Okay, the cavalry lived. We're gonna back him up so we can garrison him. This is optimal. This is next level shit right here. Now we're just gonna slowly overwhelm these ogres in the corner here. It's gonna take some time, but it's gonna work. Yeah, we must ogre-whelm him. Nice. Nicely done. 5,000 gold for winning the fight, and then another 7,000 gold for the contract. We're filthy, stinking rich. Garrison that cavalry. Hire 3 more zombies. There's another thing up here. It might even be somewhere around here. Does it matter how strong the garrison troops are? No. As long as you garrison one unit, any unit, doesn't matter who, doesn't matter how strong, doesn't matter how many, that castle will stay yours for the rest of the game. What else do we got? There's a couple things. This away. No, we haven't lost a fight yet. We might at some point. Orcs. I can hire 64 orcs. Now, ranged units are hit and miss, but if I have 64 of them in one stack, that's a hell of a shot. That's gonna be a pretty strong shot.
That's good.
Ogre Battle? My Ogre Battle 64 army ended up predominantly the undead Pepperoni's excellent shaking monster no bones.
Thank you, Black Shield Legion, for the 100 ogre battles. Where'd I park my boat? I think I parked my boat at the top of the desert? Yeah, okay, cool. Where were we? Must be thorough. Be as thorough as possible. Baron Jono Macal and army occupy this castle. We do not have the contract for this guy yet. We have to go to a town, take the contract. Here we are. This guy. problem is, I don't know if we can take him with what we have. We actually, between the orcs, skeletons, and zombies, we probably have pretty good odds, but let's come back to that after doing a little more exploring, shall we? Yeah, I could take 64 orcs.
Chicken.
Alright, here's another one. Various groups of monsters occupy this castle. Hello, sir. Yeah, they're very orky boys. So, if we... let's see. We should take this because we need the money. Oh, hello, another one. Don't mind if I do. Now, we're gonna need to garrison one of these units. Probably the pikemen, because I have so few of them. Yeah, another one. Look at these consistent ogre kills we're getting. With our massive numbers. Love to see number go up. Cool. We'll take the castle. We'll garrison probably the pikemen. We'll just leave the pikemen down there in the corner. We'll leave them behind while we collect more powerful units elsewhere. This is the way. What happened? We lost some skeletons! Damn gnomes. Yeah, ogre number go down. Love to see ogre number go down. This is going exceedingly well. It's almost as if hiring loads of undead is beneficial. Leave the pikemen behind. We don't need them anymore. Take the boat with us. We're trying to find absolutely everything on this map, because the more we find now, the less exploring we have to do later, and the more resources we'll have going forward. It's very good to do this now. Dudicus, thank you for the host. These archers are tearing ass, and like... these orcs are kicking so much ass just because there's 64 of them. Have a giant 64 stack. Let's see. Gather information. Castle facts. This is under no one's rule. Thank you for the hosts. Oh, there's something else down here. Yep, take that. It is technically illegal, Defender. This came before that, but it is part of the same series. Wolves! 111 wolves I can hire. First of all, that sounds expensive. Second of all, wolves aren't that good. But in a giant pack like that, they probably ain't bad. Let's do it. What wolves have going for them is they can move 3 times per turn. They're very mobile. There we go. Easy game. This army we have amassed is pretty powerful. We probably don't need to garrison that castle. I think we're probably fine. A diverse but evil-leaning army. What do you mean by that? No, you're right. Tell you what. We can take this castle. We'll take the castle, we'll leave the elves behind. We've got a severe case of humanitis on our team, where we've got some vaguely humanoid elves on the team. But we need more goofy, like, green and blue shit. So we'll leave the elves. They're our weakest thing anyway right now.
Cruising through the land with my 64 orcs. One of them can shoot me, I don't care.
Thank you, Sir Retro. This ain't going bad at all. Yeah, we're gonna leave these elves behind. These normie-ass elves, I can't believe this. If only because they're the thing we have the least of anyway. When we can get, like, a giant stack of something instead, it's generally more beneficial to do that. Always use my archers. Whoops, I blocked in the wolves! Yeah, I think you're right, Z-Force. I completely agree. Wow, that was a hell of a shot. They all died. That whole stack died. They're very powerful. Very good. Various groups of monsters occupy the castle. Nah, we're doing all right.
Welcome
with
to
castles.
the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Outride, thank you for the follow. There's only one thing that we still haven't explored. We might as well do that. Is top right the current quest? Yes. We have to go down this way. This is the last bit of land we haven't really explored here. Once we clear this out, then we can start taking out the rest of these castles, because we know where everyone is already. We've already found most of them. We just have to go, like, kill them. Yeah, ghosts. Ghosts are terrifying in this game. We haven't found any ghosts yet, but they're very good. The Ring of Heroism and a piece of the map to the Stolen Scepter. So we're getting a lot of these outside pieces. We can see that it's near a desert and an ocean at the same time. The ghosts are more terrifying when they're in your army. Yes, they are. So we have something of an idea of where to dig. It might be that desert right there. Because there's a desert and an ocean adjacent to each other. We might already know where to dig to finish the game. And yet, I crave more adventure. Nay, I say. Oh, we've already taken this castle. Okay, we've done a loop. Let's go up here. That's good. That means now we can really start taking it to these motherfuckers. Where was Dread Pirate Rob? So we're gonna have to fight him after we fight the guy we have a contract for. I don't remember which castle he was at. We'll have to look around. We're gonna get one more giant stack of dudes. I think bottom right's correct. Let me get back to the castle. Cancel my boat rental and then re-rent my boat. Whenever you do that, it just puts the boat right in the town that you were at. It's very useful. I know where this guy is that we have the contract for, but we're gonna take one more good stack of dudes with us. We'll take some cavalry. I can take 18 cavalry with me. It's quite expensive, but let's do it. Let's go hunt this motherfucker down. That's not where I parked my boat. This way. Okay, I know where this guy is. We just gotta follow the river for a while. How are you all doing today, chat room? How was your weekend? I think this is the spot. Yep. We can take him. Probably. We probably take him. I ain't scared of these motherfuckers. You can wait. The zombies can move in. Try and kill. There we go. This ain't going too bad. Try to kill their archers before they become a problem. We'll probably leave our wolves behind. They're our weakest unit. Although our skeleton numbers are also dropping. We might leave the skeletons here, actually. We'll see who we have the least of. "17 cavalry is very good, so that's not a problem. It's the hottest days in recorded history of Britain. Yeah, I heard about the, like, UK heatwave. I hope everybody is, managing it as best they can. Okay, zombies are fine. 90 wolves. 90 wolves is probably better than 30 skeletons. So I think we're leaving the skeletons behind. I think it's time to say goodbye to Mr. Bones. Okay. Let's get a new contract. Dread Pirate Rob, yes. I think we know where he is. I think he was down in the corner somewhere. But we're gonna definitely need to hire more shit to fight him. Lord BBH! This is a very good game, I agree. Thank you for the 25 whole years. Rob looks like he's losing his balance. He kinda does. How many units do we have? We only have 4. We're going to need... We're not fighting Rob without getting another stack of dudes, so... Let's go do that. Skeletons! Yes! Reassemble the skeleton army! We're back, baby! 123 skeletons! We have re-entered the Bone Zone. Was this the one? No, this is mine. Where was Rob?
One of the most animated games ever.
It's very animated, yeah. That ain't it. Where the hell was he? Oh, I mean, he might be up here. Let's check this one. Gotta go around. You can sail right through land sometimes. There you are. Let's try this. What's he got? He's got 8 barbarians. That's the main threat. He's got some archers, some elves. Mostly it's those 9 barbarians that I'm afraid of. Everything else is fine. But we not try to lower these militia numbers as well. Move the wolves in so that the archers can't shoot at my back row. Wow, the wolves killed the entire stack of militias. That's crazy. My zombies are just kind of stuck because they're too slow to do anything. That's okay. What's up, high score, chef? We're cooking right now. And apparently so is the UK. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Oh, we gotta keep these wolves alive so we can garrison the wolves. Oh, I'm losing wolves, quick! Back the wolves up, I want to garrison them. The wolves must live, so I can leave them behind. Cool. Not bad, baby. 8,000 gold and then another 9,000 gold for that bounty. The king's bounty, if you will. And that's pretty much everything that there is to do here, except fight. There's one other guy. There's one more guy here, and I don't remember where he is. Let's get a contract for him. Kenegor the Mystic. 10,000 gold bounty.
70 bits, oh boy.
They were the 70 bits, oh boy, Space Hopper Copter. He's in Cucamonga. Wait, Cucamonga was at, like, the top somewhere, right? I think it was. We're gonna make sure we're absolutely prepared, which means we're gonna want more shit. Take our best boys. Can you get promoted again? We might be able to get promoted again, yeah. It comes down to how many people, how many, like, criminals you've defeated. We might have defeated enough of them to get promoted again, which would give us access to an even more powerful unit. Audience with the king. King Maximus rises from his throne to greet you and proclaims, "I now promote you to warlord." Good. Now that we're Mad Moham the warlord, now we can buy knights. I can afford 19 knights. Tell you what, max out my cavalry as well. It's very expensive, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, this is a unit. This is an army right here. This is what I'm talking about. Now we gotta go back up to Cucamonga, which I think was in the top right corner. It's like a mile away. I don't have any warping spells either, so it's gonna be a long boat trip. Whatever. It's gonna be a long sail. Continental map. Yeah, we're just gonna go up and around. We can... This army is probably strong enough to take him. Is that this one? There you are, Canegor the Mystic. Let's see how we do. Alright, they've got some ghosts. They've got some knights of their own, 257 sprites. They've got some archmages, or whatever the fuck those are, I don't remember. We're gonna need to... The ghosts need to go ASAP. The ghosts are a huge problem. We're gonna lightning the ghosts. We killed 2 of them, that's good. Shoot the ghosts. We're gonna move the cavalry over here so these guys can't do ranged attacks. The knights can barely move, that's okay. The ghosts. The problem with the ghosts is that when they get kills, their numbers go back up. And so it becomes imperative to not let them build up to ridiculous levels. It's on a 10x10 battle grid? No, it's like 6x5? Something like that? Uh-oh. The ghosts are already getting out of control. We're gonna have to bring our big boys over there. We're gonna have to move these, like, knights in to fight the ghosts. The spooky ghosts. Move our biggest boys over there. There we go. If we have our biggest boys fight the ghosts, then they won't be able to kill that fast and build up.
Ready.
Sean J, thank you for the follow. We're doing alright. We're not too worried about this. Yeah, we just had to put our knights in the right spot. Let the knights do the work. Yeah, I have to kill fast and skeletons too slow. These archmages are a little bit of an issue, but hey, the ghosts are dead. That's that problem solved. I think that my orcs are out of ammo, so they have to move in. They have to move in now. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're doing okay. Tygon Mike! Thank you for the host. Now that the ghosts are dead, is the army in high spirits? I guess. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win after all. Thank fuck. Yeah, there's ammo for ranged units. Afterwards, they just turn into melee units. John Matrix!
70 bits, oh boy.
Woo! Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. 18k gold just for that fight, and then 10,000 additional gold for the bounty. I guess we'll leave the cavalries here, garrison them. Now, we're pretty much done with this part of the game, so it's time to go to the next part of the game. Actually, we have to find the, like, treasure that leads us to it, right? Which could be anywhere, really. Let's see. Let's see if we've missed any treasures. We have missed one. Okay. I think I know where that is. Yeah, there's more video game. Would you believe we've only done a small portion of the video game? $67 of these probably ain't terrible. But I can get a bigger stack of archers. Instant army spell, I think will give us, like, wolves or something.
Oh, big.
Yeah, there's a couple treasures that we missed over there. That's a long sail around the world, but you gotta do it. It's the only way to gain access to the next part of the game. And I suppose, while we're at it, we'll buy more dudes from the castle. Such is the way of things. It's not a problem. There are 4 different maps on this map. We have cleared the first one, and we have time to spare. There's 492 days. Where the puzzle piece is looking like. I think we already know where they are. Because there's a desert to the left and there's an ocean to the right. So it's possible that it's here. We might already know where it is. And if it's not here, we know that it's on the west coast of the other one. Yeah, I think we were just there. Let's just buy as many dudes as we can. How many dudes can I afford? Quite a lot from the looks of it. 335 militias. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah, good. I'm bankrupt, but hey! We got an army. The problem is we never found the map that leads to the next map. And that's probably in one of the small areas that we failed to explore. We could have saved a lot of time by getting that when we were over there, but we missed it. Then we gotta spend a few days going to get it. Yeah, many, many dude bros. This was the castle. There should be a few treasures over here. One of them, hopefully, is the map that leads us to the next area. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Smithy. Ah, there it is. Hidden within an ancient chest, you find maps and charts describing passage to Forestria. That's the second map in the game. Now that we've found it, we can go to there. Let's do that. Unfortunately, that requires us to leave the borders of the map, so we have to go all the way back this way so that we can leave. We bet there's a bunch of forests there. I seem to recall Forestria was mostly like mazes, like a giant maze map. We're doing good on time, though. If we do the math that there's 4 different maps, and we have 600 days, as long as we can clear each of them within 150 days, we're on pace. Town of Elan's Landing. Get a new contract. Sir Moradon the Cruel is somewhere in Forestria. An emissary from another land is wanted for joining a conspiracy to topple the kingdom! Man, these knights are slow as fuck, though. They're pretty fucking slow. They're strong, but they can barely move. The treasure does not have to be on the first map. No, it can be on any of the 4 maps. The scepter we're looking for to beat the game, it can be on any of the 4 maps. But from the looks of it, we got good luck.
Yo! This $5 go buy some game.
I'm going to haunt your dreams.
Overworld.mid. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's an earworm. I don't know if it's the good kind or the bad kind, though. An epic task. Just dig right where you start at the game, and sometimes you just immediately win. Yeah, I'm aware. That's very much how the Clue speedrun works as well. Wow, this army's dope. We got a dope-ass army right now. And all it cost us was tens of thousands of gold. He's throwing rocks! That's a ranged unit. Those beefy boys, these boys right here, that's a ranged unit. What were those called? Those are called giants. Okay. We're going to be able to get by through a lot of this map. We're going to be able to get by mostly on this army we already have. They're going to be able to do a good chunk of work for us while we explore this area. Always put this in the leadership. Dump all your treasure into leadership so that you can have more dudes. The more leadership you have, the bigger your army gets. The bigger your army gets, the more damage you deal. The more damage you deal, the more you win. It's very simple. You want number to go up so that their number can go down faster. That being said, towards the end of the game, we might want to take the money because we're going to need a lot of money for something goofy we can do later on. It's the weirdest Fire Emblem you've never played. It's just like Fire Emblem. I can scarcely tell the difference. Yeah, more leadership means more skeletons. If we can find any more skeletons to hire, that is. Where was that going? This way. Nomads, 300 each. But I've got no room for nomads. We have a full army right now. That might be handy to know for later on. I don't think there's as many criminals either. Like, at this stage of the game, the number of, like, total criminals goes down. Like, I don't think this map has as many as the previous one. I think the game speeds up the farther in you get, in the sense that there's less other shit you have to do. I don't think we have to worry about having a boat very much on this map either. I think most of it can be accessed on foot. Oh, this way. This way. Must be thorough in our investigation. Don't go any farther. That's not gonna stop me, because I can't read. Castle Mooseway. Various groups of monsters occupy this castle. Let's leave that for now. I'm not willing to garrison anything just yet. Yeah, not seeing many trees yet in Forestria, I agree. Yes, it does kapow. You have to garrison somebody there, and it will generate money every week for you. You don't have to garrison every castle, but generally speaking, the more castles you do garrison, the better off you'll be. The problem is you might not want to be willing
Welcome
to, like...
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Agrior, thank you. The problem is you might not want to be willing to leave a unit behind, you know? Like, that's the main issue. Shrapnel, thank you for the host. Yes, free real estate. Nomads. Why did I move the archers in? Whoops. 66 archers. I'm pretty happy about that. You love to see 66 archers. Although our cavalry at this point, we've lost a lot of cavalry. Maybe we can go back to that castle. Is it possible to lose by garrisoning your only remaining unit? I don't think they let you. But I also don't think I've ever tried. Uber Wolfman, thank you for the 10 whole years. I don't think I've ever tried, but I wonder... I wonder if they let you. This would truly be the greatest game ever made. Find villain spell. We definitely don't need that. Okay, let's rent a boat from here. Yeah, let's get a boat. Gotta do a wee bit of sailing. More leadership. Dumping all my points into leadership. It's very important. These cavalry are going to be the first thing to die for sure. If only because they get to the fight first. We haven't lost any knights yet, because by the time the knights even get there, the fight is over. I can get some elves. How many elves can I get? None at the moment. Are we using a Greek trireme in the medieval era? Don't worry about it. It's because we rushed the Great Library and we got so much science for it that we can just build those now. Is that my boy? Psych with 2 S's. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 21 whole years. I can feel my brain embiggening today. I have a very large brain. I feel like my brain is huge today. Next stream, we're gonna go back to having a pretty small brain, but today, I'm feeling pretty good. Absolutely colossal brain. The colossal cranium, they call me. Nobody calls me that. Various groups of monsters occupy this castle. Okay, we'll take this one, because our cavalry are starting to get kind of low, and we might as well garrison the ones we have left. We only have 10 cavalry left. We might as well just leave them here, and then, And then what? And then what, Dino? And then we should hire somebody else. I take it back. I have a small brain because it just completely shut down in the middle of that sentence. Oh, the ogres are dying. No, those are trolls, not ogres. Never mind. There we go. Got him. Yeah, we'll leave our cavalries here. We'll leave them behind. It's very sad. So we waved goodbye to them. Let's get some nomads instead, yeah? 61 nomads, that sounds good to me. Wow, that was expensive. Fuck, that was pretty pricey, though. What's the catapult icon do? That indicates that we have siege weapons that allows us to attack castles. The game does not allow you to attack castles without siege weaponry. We have it for as long as we successfully siege castles. If we ever attack a castle and lose, we lose our siege weapons and we have to go buy more. But they're not that expensive, so it's fine.
Lumituchu 1 Lumituchu 2 Nesca High.
Thank you, Kage. This ain't going too bad. Not going too bad. Yeah, the dead still retaliate in this game. Always use my archers to kill their archers if possible. Oh, there is a scam train. Thank you for the scam train, chat room. Who authorized this? Yeah, we'll just wait. Let the barbarians move in. Cool. Now my archers should be able to get a free shot because the gnomes have to move in. Cool. I did it. Strategery. I did it. I did a strategy. A few ogres flee in terror at the sight of your vast army. Even the ogres are scared. That's right. That's what I thought. Our numbers are too great. They're terrified. The size of my army is ogre-whelming. This ain't going too bad. It's going pretty alright. How much leadership do we have now? We have 962 leadership, which means when we hire stacks of dudes... What was that number? 962? So if we look at our army, we can see the combined hit points of our stacks, yeah? So we have 61 nomads, they have 915 HP. As long as the combined HP of a stack stays less than our leadership, it's, like, allowed. So if we like, suddenly gained, like, 10 more nomads, it would push it over our leadership, and then they would go out of control and defect and leave. So, that's what, that's why we prioritize leadership as often as possible. It allows you to carry more dudes with you at once. Oh, the morale system has to do with what units like to be with other units. Some types of units do not play nice with each other. Like, some of the, like, undead units, if you have some undead units on your team, and you have, like, some regular-ass humans with you, their morale will go down because they don't like being with the undead, for example. But if your whole team was undead, for example, all their morale would go up because that's your whole team. So you can, like, team build that way as well. Generally, it doesn't really matter. The morale system is minor. It's minor enough that you can get away with any team. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, fantasy racism. Matters more in Heroes. Yes. In this game, it's whatever. It's in the game, but it doesn't... It's not gonna cripple your whole team if they have low morale. Not that badly. Yes, exactly, Bridget Endeavor. This is a game where most of your problems can be solved through sheer numbers. Are you having trouble? Rinaldus Drybone! We definitely can't fight him yet. He's the final boss of Forestria. We found him early. Hell no, we're not fighting him just yet. come back to him later. Let's see. We've done a pretty good job exploring so far. We've cleared a lot of this. We gotta get back to our boat. Is that the Skelly Man on the map screen? So Ronaldus Drybone is... He's the skeleton with that, like, red square. Yeah, towards the bottom right, next to that anchor. That's Ronaldus Drybone. Can I find a town? Cool. Find a town so I can get a new boat. Whoops. Because now we have to take this boat into that river on the far left side. Yeah, he's got the sonic finger wag. And, like, they tempt you to take the money when you find these things. They tempt you to take the money when you find these treasures. Because the numbers keep getting higher and higher for, like, how many... Or for, like, how much money it will give you when you find a treasure. But at the same time, you get paid every week in this game. You have a commission from the king. That, like, the king just pays you. You don't really need... Ooh, time stop's not bad. You don't really need to take those. You can use them to pump up your leadership, and then that gives you a better army. A better army is better than having more money. Because what are you going to do with that money anyway? You're just going to buy people with that money. Yeah, the random encounters give you a decent amount. Weird that mages are melee in this game. Yeah, some of them. There's a few different ones. What do we got here? Sprites! No. You can tell that they're not great because they cost 15 gold each. I have 56,000 gold. That should be your first sign that this is maybe not worth the purchase. Yeah, the sprites, they can teleport around, which is nice, but then what do? They attack and then they die from the retaliation damage. It's like, wow, nice work. Yeah, they're peasants with wings, exactly. Peering through a magic orb. Okay, so this fills up the entire map. This is the Forestria map. Now we can see everything else that we have to find. We've already done like half this map in, you know, not even that much time. We've done a pretty good job clearing this one out. We gotta get back to our boat, keep going up the river. That is not where I parked my boat. That is this way. Is anyone being driven insane by this music yet, out of curiosity? Sir Moradon the Cruel Army. Isn't that the guy? That's the guy? Isn't that him? Contract? That's the guy! That's the dude, that's the guy. There's ghosts here, though. But there's ghosts here. Ooh, it's tempting. There's only 25 ghosts here. There's only 25. Okay. How is my army looking? I think we're in a good shape. I think we're in good enough shape that we can probably win this. That's not a lot. No, 25 ghosts isn't a lot, but if you have a ghost kill shit, you get more ghosts. Or the stats for how much gold you have. That is your... If you go to your view character, you can see that we have 60,000 gold. We get paid 8,700 gold per week. What's in here? They got some archers, knights. They have everything we have, pretty much. Never mind, we're fine. No need to be worried about these guys. We're fine. We'll be alright. Windows 95 looking ass warrior, you're not even wrong. Their knights are gonna kill everything I have. That's the fear, generally. Let's see here. I'm gonna have my knights attack their knights. They're just gonna trade with each other. Kill their pikemen. Now it's down to just their cavalry and their knights. This is looking good for me, generally. Feeling good about this. Because we're gonna be able to overwhelm... We're gonna be able to overwhelm his knights with the rest of my guys. We lost a unit entirely. I don't know who we lost. We lost somebody. Oh, we lost our pikemen. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna have our militias back off so that we can garrison the militias. While everyone else cleans them out. Cool. We get a pikeman ghosts. 28,000 gold for that. Holy shit. Filthy stinking rich. Give me those ghosts. I want those ghosts.
You are telling me No is playing King's Bounty and I had to work?
Correct.
Real life is mean.
Notice how everyone else's morale went down. Everyone else's morale went down. They're like, ah, shit, I don't know about these guys, dude. I'm not feeling very safe with these ghosts on our team. I don't know about this one.
R.I.P. Pikeman, you were the best trash units in Age of Empires 2.
I wouldn't mind playing more strategy-ish games. We haven't really streamed many of those, but some of them I do like, and I wouldn't mind getting around to streaming them. I can probably take this guy. Alright. Mission objective. Mission objective. Get more ghosts. Approach me. Go ahead. No, go ahead, fight me. You'll only produce more ghosts. Do it. You'll only produce more ghosts by fighting my ghosts. This is a dangerous game, you're right. How many are we allowed to have before they go out of control? 550. Yeah, we can't go over the leadership limit with the ghosts. That's the threat here. So, we're gonna want to try and save them for strong units with a low unit count. What's our leadership? 11, 18. So we can have like 100 of them before it becomes a problem. So for now, all aboard the ghost train, I guess. I should write down that the raise control spell is here, an anomaly. Anomaly. We're gonna need this later. We're gonna need the raise control spell a bit later on. Not yet, though. Wait, I needed a new contract! Prince Barrow Pine. We saw that one. I think we saw this guy earlier. But we didn't go in. You discover ancient scrolls that describe the patterns of the oceans. Mariners, in gratitude, bestow upon you the Anchor of Admiralty and a piece of the map to the Stolen Scepter. I think that passively that lowers the rental cost of the boat as well, but I don't think the game tells you that. I think that's like a passive that anchor gives you. So, for example, if we need these ghosts for a big job, like those 4 ogres, like that's where they're best spent. That's where these ghosts are best used. You can fight those. That's fine. 2 of them die, yes. Game looks awesome. You're playing Into the Breach. Didn't Into the Breach just get some new shit? Or, like, was about to? Into the Breach is cool. I wish I were good at it. I wish I were good at FTL as well, for that matter. But, I'm not. Yeah, I thought Into the Breach just had, like, a new thing. Didn't it get a new thing? Okay, it did, thank you. I knew I didn't imagine that. Once these ghosts reach critical mass, we're gonna have to ditch them, for sure. Retrograde Tom, thank you for the raid. We're playing King's Bounty for the Genesis right now. Yeah, we're playing King's Bounty. We have 65 ghosts, thank you Lord Thomas for the raid. Once these ghosts hit a number too big, we're gonna have to ditch them. Floridon, thank you for the follow. Some wolves wish to join, thank you. Free wolves. Bork, look at them go. Amazing. Yeah, either ditch them or throw them into a castle. Once that stack of ghosts gets too big, they're gonna go out of control and start killing my team. So we're gonna need to closely monitor the size of that ghost stack at all times. If it gets too big, we're in trouble. I have the upkeep to pay the ghosts. Yeah, this stack of ghosts cost 2,600 per week, but we're making 8,700 per week. You cannot split stacks, no. More leadership. That is a shortcut that took me fucking God knows where. Oh, hello, friend. We'll get back to him later. Yeah, the ghosts are gonna get a little too spooky at some point. Because the bigger the stack gets, the more damage it deals. And the more damage it deals, the easier it is for it to become even bigger. Ghosts are terrifying in this game, just because of the way that they work. No, this game does not have a summon boat spell. I'm very glad that the sprites attacked my archers and not the ghosts. Could you imagine if those sprites crashed into those ghosts? How immediately fat those ghosts would have become.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
The Hatter, thank you for the follow. It would have been a bloodbath. We're gonna lose these wolves instantly, but that's really not a problem. We've got nomads. Got nomads to spare. We've got archers roasting them. We're doing alright. It's not a problem. The ghosts can chill over there. Yeah, smart AI just feeding the ghosts. Dwarves wish to join. How many dwarves? 11 dwarves! Welcome to the team. Yeah, Doppelopoulos. At some point, we swapped out our skeletons. That's alright. Many gnomes flee in terror at the sight of your vast army. Fair enough. Zambos. I can get Zambos. I can get a stack of Zambos. Hold on. Hey, dwarves, hit the bricks. Get them out of here. I want 262. I can't. There's only 114 here, but let's take them. Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta pay the zombies. They take money. How much do the zombies require? 570 gold per week. What are they spending it on? Who is paying the zombies? And for what? What do they need the money for? I guess it's fine. The cost is for upkeep, yes. But it still begs the question, what on earth do zombies need to spend money on?
That's a good question.
Yeah, let's take this castle, why not?
John Bounty is secretly a Lich King.
John Bounty. I'm okay with not having the ghosts engage in this fight. The ghosts are fine how they are. We don't need to get them involved in this one. This is a fairly easy battle to win without them. We're trying to save these ghosts for a rainy day, really. Maybe we're paying a necromancer? That could be. That's a good idea. That could be. You had pumpkin heads in ogre battle. They halved enemy health in one hit, or in each hit. There's a unit in this game that does the same thing. I think they're called demons. In this game, I think demons, every time they attack something, there's a chance, albeit a small one, that it immediately cuts in half the number of troops in that unit. They're pretty good. Alright, who's staying? I guess the zombies. Guess we just put the zombies back. No, not the zombies. Put the... We don't have that many knights left. We lost most of our knights. We can put them away for now. We'll have to go get more. They're very economical. We should go and get some more skeletons. Then again, we might not be able to buy that many because we cleared out most of their... we cleared out most of their shit. Let's sail back to the castle. Let's sail back to the main castle, and then... we're probably gonna need some more knights. I can hold 37 knights! That's a hell of a stack! I got some archers, too. I don't want to go... We don't want to be, like, minus on money, though. So, what is our upkeep? 3,700, 2,800 for the ghosts. That, yada. Yo, what's up the real easy? You're here from Psycho! Psycho's a friend of mine. Thank you. 8,800. We're making 8,800 gold per week. I don't think we're exceeding that. Actually, we might be. We might be exceeding that amount, just barely. I'm not a math magician, but I think we might be over budget. We might be a little over budget. Get rid of the archers! Fuck them!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I fixed it. Thank you for the follow, real easy. I fixed it. I fixed our budget problems. You blame the ghosts? You should. They are the problem. But they're also going to win any fight that they participate in, at least for now. What's our leadership at? I think it's gone up, yeah, 1,300. Whoops, where are we going? Farther out this way. We haven't been this way yet. Many gnomes! Sure. How many gnomes? 27 gnomes, you say? That seems a good number of gnomes. I don't want these sprites anywhere near my ghosts. Just like anywhere near them, get the fuck away from me. Oh, I boxed in my own gnomes. Ah, it's fine. That's not a problem. We're gonna have to ditch this gnome pretty quick. Like, pretty quickly, we're gonna have to ditch him. Oh, I can't reach him! I can't reach that one elf with any of my units. My whole team is so slow. Good. Perfect. They're so slow that I just wouldn't be able to reach with anything. Yeah, they seem like they should be ranged. They are not, for whatever reason. This game looks ancient compared to the remaster. Yeah. It's from, the game is from 1990, but this Genesis version of it is from 91. You know what I didn't realize? I didn't realize there was a PS2 version of this. Daisy, thank you for the host. I didn't realize there was a PS2 version of this under the name, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, something about a bone staff. I don't remember the full title. Where my ghosts have turned into peasants. My ghosts are gone, they're peasants now. That's okay. Yeah, they reanimated, they're just alive. Oh, that's right, it's Week of the Peasant, I forgot that's what happens. They're alive! They're significantly worse now that they're alive, but they're alive! I'd forgotten about that game mechanic too, actually. I mean, in a way, it's... I mean, at least now we won't have to worry about it. We won't have to worry about that stack getting too big and destroying everything, including myself. Yeah, our ghosts revived. They're just alive now. They revived into the shittiest unit in the game. You find a castle, garrison them. Yeah, pretty much. There's a castle nearby. We'll see if it's by monsters, if there's just monsters in it. No, Bargash Eyesore is here. We can't fight this one. We gotta bring some real shit. Yeah, quest for the Dragon Bone Staff. Thank you, that's the one. Instant Army. Okay, I gotta write this down too. Dark Corner Instant Army. The locations of these spells are going to be very important. Later on. It's a mystery tool that'll help us later. Stay on the road! My team is so slow. Everything can only move once. My units could only move one space per turn. They're so slow, dude. Those peasants are so fucked. It's unreal how fucked they are. I don't actually need them. Let's get them out of here. Yeah, the guy we have a contract for, we saw him already. Right now, we're just kind of exploring the rest of the map. Because we still have to find the... We have to find the thing that allows us to access the next part of the game. We haven't found that yet. And we gotta find as many treasures and other shit as we can, just like in general. Okay. Now we can fight these fucking guys. Good. Yeah, these peasants, it's unreal, the degree to which they are fucked. We could have
Welcome
dumped
to
him
the
in that
fantasy
castle.
zone. Get ready.
Eldritch Potato, thank you for the follow. Oh no, they're gonna get pot shots at us. Move everyone in. Those poor peasants, there's 20 of them. Now there's 0 of them. I lost my gnomes. I can't believe it, I got gnomed. What makes the ghosts turn into peasants? So every week that goes by, the game declares that it's week of the blank. Every time the days left hits a multiple of 5, it'll be a new day of the whatever. So let's see what happens on this one. Let's just dingle around for a second. So this is Week of the Barbarian. All barbarian dwellings are repopulated. If it happens to land on Week of the Peasant, not only does it repopulate peasant dwellings, if you want to hire more, but it also turns any ghosts you might have into peasants. Dwarves! 73 dwarves! Yeah, I'll take them. How good are they? They're not bad. They're not too bad. That's okay. They're very pricey, but I don't think we're over budget. I think we're just barely under budget. Yeah, morale low. It's because they're terrified of those zombies on my team. What's my leadership? It's not doing too bad. We're up to 1,400. What is it? 1462, yeah. We cut it pretty close, but we're fine.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Carwellas, thank you for the follow. Do I want a bunch of elves? I can't take elves. We're already over budget, dude.
Don't bring a peasant to an ogre fight.
Don't take a peasant
Excellent
to an
and
ogre
excellent
fight.
Troll.
Something I noticed about the zombies is that they have set damage. They don't have, like, a range of damage they can do. It's always their, like, highest damage. That's not bad. It makes them better than the nomads, for sure. It's a little something that they get unique to them. That's not bad. So we're gonna finish exploring, and then we're going to try to take all the castles that we can, really. Yeah, zombies are pretty consistent. The only problem is they're slow, and they hurt the morale of all your non-undead on your team. But the morale debuff is minor enough that it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Don't mind me constantly looking at this fucking map. Lightning spell. Nah, it doesn't matter. We don't need a lightning spell, really. Maximum spell capacity's gone up. What we got this way? A sign! You'll never find the scepter here. Hidden within an ancient chest, you find maps and charts describing passage to Archipelia. That's what we need to gain access to the third map of the game. We've cleared this one out pretty much. Once we've, let me just look at the rest of these. Ogres! It's all ogre now, folks. There's 200. What do you mean there's 220 ogres in here, dude? What do you mean by that? That's so many ogres in there. Challenged to a joust by the dread Dark Knight, you quickly dispose of him and receive the Shield of Protection. And another piece of the map. Let's look at these pieces. Yeah, we got most of the outside border now. There's still a sword, a pendant, a crown, a book, and the guy we have a contract for. That's the rest of the outside border. Cool. We're making pretty good time, I think. How much maintenance is an ogre, though? Like, how much do ogres cost to keep? If I buy one ogre, hold on. 75 gold per ogre. Okay. Here's the plan. Ditch the nomads, ditch the zombies. And that gives us about... How much wiggle room for budget here? 5,800. That gives me about 3,000 gold's
Welcome to
worth
the
of
fantasy
ogres.
zone. Get ready.
Severb! Cool. Perfect. I don't think that's over budget. It might be a little over budget, actually. That might be a tiny bit over budget. But some of these guys will die, and then the problem will fix itself.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Carl CX, thank you for the follow. 85.90 total. Oh, we're actually not over budget then. We cut it pretty close, though. Let me see. Now we gotta get back to where this guy was. The guy who we have the contract for.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Tiger Balm, thank you for the follow. I need a new boat! Shit! Boat. I don't remember where he was, though. He was definitely in the middle area. So he was somewhere vaguely in the middle. Problem is, there's no way to get there without spending a lot of time sailing. We gotta go, like, all the way down and around to get back in there. Oh, well. We can save a little bit of time by using a time stop spell, which gives us, like, 30... like, movements without it actually counting down on the timer in-game. So this won't advance the day count at all while we're doing these. Time stop is fairly useless on normal difficulty, though. Like, we're not in a time... we're not having a time crisis, TM. It's lame that doesn't show you where stuff is. It sorta does. It tells us that Prince Barrowpine is in Castle Duvok because we've been there. But without a Castle Gate spell, we don't know where Duvok is. It's not exactly labeled. I think they're all written down in the manual, to be fair, but... I think it has, like, the coordinates of it, and it's like, okay, how am I supposed to use this information? Now I think we're getting somewhere. Let's try this one. Are you Prince Barrowpine? Perfect. What's my army, though? Knights, dwarves, ogres? I wonder if this is a good enough team. I wonder. What do they got? Okay, they got some mages. We're gonna get shot at before we get there. We're gonna have to move the ogres in to stifle the ranged attacks of the mages. Move those ogres in.
Do you know I've been listening to you describe this game for the past 5 minutes and I'm pretty sure you're speaking some weird other language that I don't understand when you shoot the enemy army man with your machine gun.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, we need to... let's see. What kind of spells do I have? I have a freeze spell. If I use freeze... thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 bits, by the way. If I use a freeze spell, I can freeze this stack of enemies and they won't be able to move next turn. Meanwhile, I can take out the rest of the riffraff in relative safety.
When Tarby dragons matey.
When there be dragons. There are dragons in this game. We ain't there yet, though. Let's see, I can use a clone spell to get some knights back. I cloned one knight. I have one additional knight. Just the one. Finally, we can move in. Yes! Now we're getting somewhere. I think I can use Resurrect as well, get some knights back. Whoops, I didn't mean to move him backwards. That's okay. Use magic, resurrect. There we go, we got 3 more knights. Oh, we boxed in these mages. It's over. It's ogre now. Who to garrison, though? Probably the knights, because we're running low on them anyway. And then we definitely have to retreat and restock our units. We gotta go all the way back. We gotta hire hella dudes. Gotta get more ogres. There were only... I mean, we could. I suppose we could. 34,000 gold for winning, 14,000 for the contract, another piece of the scepter. Garrison those knights. Oh dear, let's see. Now we have to go... Jesus. We gotta get more dudes. Only 195 ogres left. There were a ton of them in there. That's true. But we can only hold so many in a stack. Those dwarves aren't bad. As it turned out, they weren't too bad. Bargash Eyesore. He's in Castle Quinderwich. I don't remember exactly where that was. I'm sure it was one of those that were more towards the top. Left for a few moments, our army is gone. Yes, but it was worth it because we won the battle. Audience with the king. Can we rank up again? I can aid you better after you've captured 2 more villains. There's still 1 more upgrade to get. I can get 41 knights. Maybe we should get a bunch of cavalry instead, because they can actually move. Nah, knights are better. No, you know what? We kind of do need cavalry, though, because they can stop, those mages. They're expensive. That's an expensive stack. That's a very expensive stack of dudes. Back over here. Where was this Bargash Eyesore? Let's figure out where he is, first of all. He might be this one. Nomads aren't bad. This one might be Bargash Eyesore. No, this is my castle. I already have this castle. Okay. It might be the one across the river this way. There's no town there, though. Do I have a bridge spell? I have no bridge spell to create a bridge. That's okay. That's not a problem. Yeah, the map jabs. They're an acquired taste. Let's say that. It is worth mentioning that the PC 98 version of the game, which is entirely in Japanese, by the way, but maybe we'll get to it anyway, because I know how to play this. PC 98 version has its own soundtrack, and it's pretty good. It's got more variety. Every continent, or every one of the 4 maps, has their own tune, which is always good. The ghosts are here. Oh, never mind, there's no ghosts. We took all the ghosts from the dungeon last time. It's an empty ghost house. Absolutely tragic. Okay, so it's not either of those castles. It must be one of the remaining 2, then. Yeah, no ghosts. Absolutely no ghosts. The only way for there to be more ghosts is for it to be the week of the ghost, where it repopulates the ghosts. Ronaldus Drybone, that's not it. Okay, so it's the one that's down. I think it's bottom right corner. I think that's the one. Let's take a look. We have to confirm. Have I ever played Heroes of Might and Magic 3? No, I definitely haven't.
Week of the Ghost, all peasants die.
All peasants die. I don't even know if this many cavalry would help. If I were to siege that castle with this amount of cavalries, I don't even know how helpful that would be. It might not help that much. They might just kind of get cooked. We might need some more knights. But let's confirm that that's the right place first before we do anything. What's here? Elves. Understood. Got some nomads there. We're right next to it, yeah? Okay. Is this the place? No, okay. Then it must be the top right corner. That must be where that is. Let's get back over there, then. We could take a giant army over there, but we'll start to lose money at a frightening rate. We gotta sail all the way around the goddamn continent. We gotta loop around. Can't believe this. I mean, we got time to spare. It's not a problem. We got all day, really. The catapult looks like the Cyclops' belly. Because it's light blue. Shit, you're right. Alright, this is the place. He's the biggest boy. He's a very big boy. This must be the place. Okay, so we know where it is for sure. I kind of want to see if there's a nearby place I can hire dudes from. Because something we can do is hire a bunch of dudes just before... We can hire a bunch of dudes and then get there and start the fight before the week is over. And that way we don't actually have to pay maintenance on that giant army that we'd have. Okay, that's the shortcut one. Where were those ogres? Weren't there some ogres around here? There you are. I can hire 10 more of them. We have 36 ogres. Okay, let's wait until the end of the week. And then at the very start of this week, we're gonna hire these guys. So we're definitely over budget right now. But as long as we get there before the week is up, we won't have to pay anything. And we might still have a decent chance at taking it. On the other hand, we might get completely cooked. But that's okay, because if we do get cooked, we still have like 59,000 gold to fall back on. Let's see what they got. Alright, they got some big boys. They got some wolves, orcs. Feeling alright about this. Let's see if we can kill in advance. Yeah, they got a bunch of orcs. We'll just kind of... If we sit right about here, we can cock block all their ranged units with no trouble. Yeah, green lad is grooving. We gotta move in our incredibly slow units. Move in our dwarves and our ogres. Let's see here. This is going okay, I'm pretty sure. We have another fireball spell. Shoot it at you, kill a giant for free. Cool. This ain't going too bad. I think we'll be alright. Who's on first? We're the team on the bottom. Every unit that's facing to the right is ours, and every unit that's facing to the left is theirs. Let's see, I got a clone spell. 0 ogres are cloned. We're not allowed to clone any more ogres. That's our maximum ogre count. The ogres are their most dangerous unit, so if we can get them all out of the way, we'll be in great shape. Yeah, we're at maximum ogre drive. Alright, 2 down. Very good. Move the ogres in. It's time to have the ogres start killing shit. You pass your turn, let the cavalry move over. These guys need to carry, they need to move over. Let the dwarves in. There we go. Yeah, we went ogre budget. But as long as you get to the battle before the end of the week, you're totally allowed to do that. Like, it doesn't penalize you for being over budget until the end of the week where you have to pay upkeep. So if you amass a giant army and then before the end of the week take it into a castle, you don't lose anything, really. But I am going to move these guys back so I can garrison them. That seems like the play here. Yeah, you don't have to pay them if they're dead. And then after this, there should only be one more guy in Forestria. There should be Ronaldus, whatever the fuck. At least I'm pretty sure there's only one more. There might be 2. I don't recall. We're gonna need to buy a really fat army to fight them. We're gonna have to buy a thick, juicy army. We barely lost any ogres. Didn't we have 36 ogres going into this? What the fuck was I worried about? None of them died.
Let's go ogering, ogering, ogering. Let's go ogering. You can always count on them to kill.
Thank you, Mr. Radon. We barely lost any ogres. Here I was worried like, oh shit. We might not have enough firepower to take this castle. And then, like, none of the ogres died. The fuck was I worried about? Yeah, we got 37k. Let's see. New contract. There he is, Ronaldus Drybone! We're gonna need a fat army to fight him. Let's go back and buy one, shall we? We're gonna need a chunky army to fight him. 41 knights. 41 knights, probably good. We gotta be careful not to go over budget. We still have 12k to play with, okay. Yeah, that's almost certainly over budget, but we should have enough money to, like, get there before we go bankrupt and people leave. Which one was he at, though? Which one of these castles was he at? He wasn't in the one in the middle. Wasn't he, like, top left? He was middle right? Oh, okay. That's not too bad of a trip. Yeah, let's get over there. Let's get over there before we go bankrupt from having this unit that we cannot financially support. Middle right above the yellow bit. Got it. Oh, I saw my copper coins disappear from my stack during that week. It's one more. One more over. This is the place. No, it's not. Next stop, this way. Alright, Ronaldus Drybone. Let's hope for the best. Good looking out, chat room. Actually, let me get this password real quick, just in case things go horribly wrong. Let me photocopy this password. There we go. It is recorded. Just in case the worst comes to pass. What do you got, Ronaldus? He's got ghosts. He's got some vampires, some demons. That's a lot of skeletons. But we got some big boy units of our own. I'm a little worried about those skeletons. I don't want to fight the skeletons with my cavalry. The ghosts we're gonna have to fight with our ogres, probably. Yeah. There we go. Let's get these ghosts out of the way as quickly as possible. I don't even wanna see these ghosts right now. Just get them off my screen. I don't wanna get them out of here. Okay. Now we're doing okay. The threat has been eliminated. Yeah, that vampire's grooving. The gimmick with vampires is that they can heal themselves when they attack. Those demons, the red demons at the bottom of the screen, the gimmick with demons is every time they attack, there's like a 10% chance that they immediately cut in half the size of whatever unit they're attacking. So if they attack my ogres and they happen to proc that 10%, they're immediately down to like 15 or 16. It's dangerous. They're pretty dangerous. But then again, it's only like a 10% chance. You generally don't have to worry about it. But it can happen. We're gonna leave these dwarves here. We're gonna garrison the dwarves. 41k gold and another 18k for winning. Garrison those dwarves. How are we looking now? Oh, we have to go back to the castle. Yeah, that didn't go too bad. Ronaldus Drybone, that didn't go too bad. Now we're off to the third part of the game. But before we do that, we gotta go back to the castle and get promoted, because we can now get a promotion. Let's do that, shall we? Yeah, get that juicy promotion. We're not gonna be a warlord anymore. What are we about to be? King Maximus rises from his throne to greet you and proclaims, I now promote you to Overlord! Mad Moham, the Overlord. Doesn't get any better than that. Now look at our commission per week. Now we can make about 11k per turn, or per week. Which means our army can now be about that big before financially it's a problem. Which means now we're not really over budget anymore. So that situation kind of fixed itself. We're not really over budget anymore. So now we're in Archipelia, the third area of the game. This one is pretty small, I seem to remember. It's mostly like islands. Many elves wish to join you. How many? How many of them? 26 elves. Get a new contract. Ragface! 20,000 gold bounty. Crime was conspiracy against the crown and leading an insurrection in Saharia. Saharia's the final area of the game. Yeah, new elves just dropped. That looks like a zombie. Ragface is definitely some sort of a zombie creature, I have to agree. I don't know, maybe these elves will be useful. These cavalry ain't too bad. Alright, let's let him move in. You approach me, coward! God damn it. He's like, nope. Yeah, this is Snow Brothers too. The resemblance is uncanny, I agree. 7,300 gold. Even the random encounters, even the, like, wandering troops give you a lot. Town Gate. Top Shore. I gotta write this down because that's a useful spell. Top Shore. Town Gate. Which spells a town has is randomized, so you gotta, like, take note of these. We're gonna buy a few town gates. That'll allow us to teleport from town to town, as long as we have committed their names to memory. And, I haven't, so that's good. Oh, there's the Saharia map! We can go straight there! If we want to, we can go to the last part of the map. That was good luck. That was a lucky drop. 11k in terms of money taking weeks. That army's gonna make 528 gold a year? That's an expensive army. Yeah, these cavalry are gonna be the first thing to die, just on account of they're the first thing that get to every fight. They get there way before everyone else. Will I play King's Bounty, the Legend? Maybe at some point. Usually we play old stuff, but we might at some point, because I like King's Bounty a lot. King's Bounty's one of my favorite, like, strategy-type games. I don't know if I would call this strictly a strategy game, but... Turn Undead! Let's buy a Turn Undead spell. Got more dwarves here. More elves. I can't risk going over budget by getting even more of you fuckos. Turn Undead into what? No, it just deals damage to Undead. It might come in the clutch whenever we have to, peering through a magical orb, you're able to view the entire continent. Okay, now we can see what we've missed. You can see that Archipelago is not that big. There's only a few castles we'll ever have to worry about. Although somehow I missed one, it seems. There's one right here. Yeah, it just makes them turn around. They just become your allies. How sick would that be? Generally, it seems like we can overwhelm everything we fight, which is nice. So much money being made. Tsar Nikolai the Mad. Alright, I need to commit that to memory, that Tsar Nikolai's in the top left corner. Yeah, joke's on him, we're mad, Moham. Very perturbed, Moham. Fireball spell. Hello. A few druids wish to join. Welcome to the team. Say less. druids. Shoot them. Yes! Fuck, druids are good. Oh, barbarians can move 3 times per turn. I didn't even realize. I gotta move my elves back. My elves are immediately in danger. Get them back over here where they can snipe in peace. It's like Might and Magic with more DOS. Yeah, this is basically the prequel to any of those. Or the predecessor, rather. This came out before any of the Heroes of Might and Magic games did. It was directly an influence. I think that's safe to say. Ragface is here. Okay, we know where Ragface is. Top right corner. We know that Tsar Nikolai's in the top left corner. Everything's going well. We're gonna finish exploring first before we go for these guys, though, I think. Okay, that's a dead end. Where did I park my boat? It couldn't have gone too far. Oh, that was the Week of the Peasant again. If we had ghosts on our team, they would have just unghosted themselves. It did it again. It was Week of the Peasant, I saw it. A few trolls flee in terror, that's right. Maximum spell capacity has increased. Yeah, we dodged a bullet there. I'm glad that we got to show what happens during the Week of the Peasant, because we happened to... 43 trolls are here, what? What do you mean there's 43 trolls here? We're gonna come back to them. We're gonna come back to those trolls later, I think. We might want some of those bad boys. We might... we might want a few of them on the team. Ah, another ghost house! Dare I tempt fate once more with ghosts? I do have room. No, I don't have room. I don't got any room.
70 bits. Oh,
Space
boy.
Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Hit the bricks, elves. I want these ghosts on my team. Let's see, traversing the area, you find a time-worn canister. Curious, you unstop the bottle, releasing a powerful genie who raises your spell power by 1 and vanishes. So that makes the spells that we can cast a bit better when we cast them.
Who needs elves? We undead baby.
That's what I'm saying. We've got some low morale, though. As a direct consequence. Yeah, do ghosts care about money? Maybe. Who knows? It's Week of the Dwarf. All dwarf dwellings are repopulated. Not a problem. Use my druids to zap their druids. Attack my ghosts, I dare you. Feed my ghosts, they're very hungry. Have I ever thought about Druid Demons of the Mind? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. If it's a PC game, it almost certainly flew over my head. Oh, barbarians! Some barbarians here. It's tempting. It's tempting to get some barbarians.
What is the mystery of the druids?
We'll never know, because I just tossed them out to get some barbarians. Hit the bricks, old man. I want 25 barbarians. Cool. Now this is a team I can believe in. Various groups of monsters occupy this castle. Okay, so let's take this castle. We'll garrison whoever is the most dead at the time, I guess. 2 dragons! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna get greasy. Let's see here. What kind of magic do we got? Fireball, the fairies, I guess. Yep, just get them out of here before they accidentally convert all my ghosts into ghosts. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This isn't the worst setup. Dragons generally, this being a fantasy game and all, dragons are generally the hardest thing to kill in the game. There's only 2 of them, but it's gonna cost us a lot to get them out of here. Yeah, they got like 200 HP, it's absurd. We're gonna lose most of our ghosts in the process, but, you know, that's not that bad. That's not that bad of a deal. I'd rather we lose the ghosts than have them defect. That's absolutely alright with me. Yeah, we're trying to punch through these trolls at the same time, too. We're having a time of it. Make this a ghost castle, yeah. One of the dragons is down! They bleed, after all! Let's get these ghosts out of here so I can garrison them. We're gonna make this a ghost castle. It's gonna be a spooky ghost castle. No, I haven't played the Game Boy Color Heroes of Might and Magic games. I did play a Might and Magic game on the PS1, and it wasn't even like an RPG, really? It was like a weird action platformer type thing. 17,000 gold for taking that castle, that's not bad. Leave the ghosts there, it'll probably enhance my morale anyway, yeah. It's not bad. And we can get more barbarians! Yeah, let's get some more barbs while we're at it. Let's get like 12 more barbarians. There we go. That's not bad. Good. Yeah, we immediately haunted the castle. Let's see here. I think I parked out this way. We're gonna try to explore this whole thing. Barbarians have a wide damage range, do they? Oh yeah, 35 to 210, yeah. There's a chance that they do. I guess maybe that's the... That might be their low morale talking. I don't know how, Oh, 2 castle gate spells, that's really good! That lets you teleport straight to a castle. Like, directly to it. It'll pull up a list of castles. It lets you go straight to it. So, in the event that we know where somebody is, we can just warp right to them without having to worry about budget or anything.
I think this series peaked with Heroes 5, but it's my favorite Might and Magic game.
Might and Magic 6? How many of those were there? There's like 10 Heroes of Might and Magic games, right? Wasn't there like actually like 10 of them or something ridiculous? Got a lot of longevity, this series. 10 regular, 7 heroes, Jesus. I've barely played any of them. But I've played King's Bounty. I've played more King's Bounties than I have played Heroes of Might and Magic, which is weird. Something about King's Bounty I've always really liked, I don't know. Auric, Whiteskin, and army occupy this castle. Castle Goo Bear. Good. Dark Messiah's a Dino game. That one, I think I might have that on Steam already. You arted. Let me see. Let me take a look. Earth's mightiest warriors. You can only have one of them on your. You only have one of them in your army at a time. They cost 25,000 gold in upkeep. Thank you, Ozzy. That's incredible. That's very good. The abs on that rack. That was crazy. That boy was shredded, dude. Yeah, before we attack any of these castles, before we even attempt to attack any of these castles, let's just explore. Let's just get what we can while it's here and easily obtainable. And then we'll just do a boss rush of all the castles afterwards in this area. That sounds like a sweet deal to me. We're making great time. We're only on... Like, we still have, like, 300-something days left, and we're already, like, most of the way through the third map of the game. Like, we're making good time. Running out of days is not going to be a concern. This stream going kinda long might be, but what can you do? Yeah, the third half of the game, there's 4 halves to it. Don't ask me how fractions work. I boxed in my own knights. What have I done? Have these fucking giants just been throwing rocks at me this whole time? I just noticed. You. He's just fucking throwing rocks at me. This piece of shit right here. Can't believe this.
That makes sense.
We gotta get him out of here. I want him thrown out of this arcade. Do I have a fireball? No. Tell you what, can I clone my cavalries at least? Cool. Get a few more cavalries back. Yeah, you want him banned from this roller rink? I remember going to a roller rink when I was younger, and I had no idea how to skate. So I did that move where you just kind of clutch the wall as you go, and you just try not to eat shit. That was my signature move when I was like 6 or 7 years old. I never went to another roller rink. Castle Gate spell, that's good. The Crown of Command. Resting on a throne in a phantom castle, you find the Crown of Command and a piece of the map to the stolen scepter. I believe the crown passively gives you more leadership. So that's good. Yeah, double leadership, that's what it was. It's a shame that the game doesn't tell you that, but that is what it does. How's this map looking? We're doing pretty good. We've got a pretty good idea where this is. We might, in fact, already know where this is. Oh, barbarians joined the team! Welcome aboard. I was just thinking to myself, I wish I had some more barbarians. Yeah, I think we've already been there. Are we over budget? We might be. Maybe. Fairly.
Marry me with my money.
Oh no, throw stone, the least threatening attack. Unless you're named Ramza or Orlandu.
Thank you for the 100 Final Fantasy Tactics. My favorite Final Fantasy Tactics character is Balthier, and he's not even from that game. Back from the con of Twitch! I hope you had a fun time. Balthier is the coolest character! He's the leading man. My shot is faster, or my name's not Balthier. Stein, thank you for the host. He's in War of the Lions, yeah. They put in Balthier as like a bonus character in that game. Dude, I love Balthier, he's so fucking sick. He's on the Final Fantasy XII squad all the time. Castle! Our cavalry situation is not looking good. We're running out of cavalry at a pretty rapid rate. But that's okay. We can simply buy more. We have the technology. We have pockets deep enough to buy more of them. Von, Pinello, and Bosch. That's not bad. Nice. Does this castle belong to anyone? No. Let's see. I can maybe get away with dumping my cavalries here. Let me get another password. Because we're at the point of the game where we want to start actually, like, writing these down. There we go. And then if things go badly, we can just back it up. Alright, who do we got? Those mages are a threat. Yeah, 56 character password. Who the fuck's got time for all that? Yeah, we're gonna try to dump our cavalries here. Hopefully they don't get sniped before the fight is over. Every castle we garrison increases our gold per week. It increases our commission. You technically never have to garrison anything anywhere. The game is perfectly beatable without ever doing it, but the more money per turn you have, the less likely it is that you go over budget, which in turn means the bigger armies you can safely hold. So you usually want to do it when you can. But once you're this deep into the game, I completely understand, like, no, I don't want to leave any of my armies anywhere. I need them to survive. It's like, no, I get it. Me personally, I want more cash money that we need. We got to garrison dudes to do that. $19,000 gold for taking that castle. Let's go. Leave our cavalries behind. Week of the Peasant. How are we doing? Continent map. Should be some treasure this way. Who do we got? There's druids here. Fuck, there's druids here. Might want some of those druids. Yeah, rip castle ghost now. It's a peasant castle. Let me do some gamer math. So our current budget is something like 6,500. Which means we can have like 5,000 gold worth of druids. But there's only 31 here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Not a problem. We can hold as many as we can carry without actually having to worry about it. As long as we're not going over budget, it's fine. Don't really mind. Find villain, we don't need that. Nomads! Welcome aboard, nomads! How many? 16! Ah, whatever. Could be worse. Damn, these druids are immediately putting in work. We're just gonna zap everything with them. Roast them, yes! Woo! That seems a lot of damage. Everything they attacked died. Like, it's pretty good. we don't mind that at all. 2 freeze spells. Freeze spells are pretty good because whatever unit you attack with it, except dragons, because they're immune to magic, because of course they are, doesn't get to move on their next turn. So you can use that to, like, freeze a ranged attack. In the study of a deserted wizard's tower, you found the Book of Necros and another piece of the scepter. What do we got here? Ghost! It's a ghost house! Yeah, it's getting pee-spoopy. It's a pretty spoopy stream, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're right, Bridget Endeavor. I think that increases the maximum number of spells we can hold. Oh my god, these druids are absurd. The only problem with druids is they only get to attack. They only get like 3 ranged attacks per battle. They run out of ammo very quick. But to make up for it, they hit very hard 3 times. There's 111 zombies here. Even if I recruited 111 of them, that probably still wouldn't be that good. Mock Bellow Speak and army occupy this castle. Yeah, I think that's what it said. Mock Bellow Speak. Which unit has your favorite animated dance? Mine is probably... Ooh, which unit has my favorite animated dance? I like the jig that pikemen do. That one's pretty good. Yeah, the vampires got a nice little groove. Okay, so we've explored everything. Now it's time to start attacking some castles. But before that, let's hire an army with which to do that. Let's sail out this way. Mostly we're just gonna need some more knights. Yeah. $119 knights. That's absurd. Give me like 50 more of them. This is gonna put us way over budget, but if we teleport straight to their castle, we can get there before the end of the week and we won't have to worry about actually paying that upkeep. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, this is the plan. So where is Ragface? Lorsch Castle. It is now time to use a Castle Gate spell to take us directly to Lorsch Castle. Give me a password. Because this is just what we do now. This is where we live. Fucking password town. And let's try it! ghosts! There are ghosts here. There are some
Marry
ghosts here.
me with my money.
You forgot us and now we are peasants.
Alright. Zap the ghosts. Cool. These nomads are just gonna die. They're just gonna die. And that's just what's gonna happen. That's a lot of skellies. Use magic. I can freeze. I'm gonna freeze the ghosts so that they don't do anything. The ghosts are what we're really scared of. I don't care about anything else. If I can zap the ghosts, or otherwise kill them. Unfortunately, my druids are not going to be able to do a ranged attack. Because they're, the enemies are too close. I do turn undead, though, which might be able to do it anyway. There we go. Thank you, turn undead, coming in clutch. We needed that. Yeah, so mostly everyone's gonna die except these knights we have. These 69... Nice. These 69 knights we have left are gonna do the bulk of the work. I'm trying to get the druids at range. If I can get the druids at range, then they can start shooting again. There we go. 83 skeletons dead. 147 skeletons died. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, these knights are gonna kill everything. It looks like we're heavily outnumbered, but we're actually in pretty good shape, I would say. Now we're gonna get our barbarians out of here so that I can garrison them. This is all calculated. Yeah, the druids are out of magic, so they're mostly worthless as is, but they're gonna die before we will, for sure. Not a problem. Just having a fuck ton of knights with you, that's all you need. That's all you need, really. You can just overwhelm your opponent by throwing tons of knights at them. I will make this your problem. Perfect. 67,000 gold, 20,000 as a bounty. Garrison those barbs. Okay. And what do you know? We're not over budget anymore. Yeah, I swing the mace, I solve the case. That's pretty good. How much money do we have? 200,000 gold. Or am I? Who else do we got? Mock Bellow Speak, the Bruiser. He's in Castle Zelox. Crimes. Mock is wanted for the conspiracy against the crown, leading a jailbreak, and for piracy on the open seas. The Resurrect spell ain't bad. Where were those druids? I have no idea. Weren't there druids around here? We could buy more. I don't remember where they were. They were somewhere. Hold on. Weren't there trolls around here? We should get some of those. Yeah, hold on. I know what we can do. There were trolls around here somewhere. Let's go pick up some of those bad boys. Yes! 43 trolls. I'll take your entire stock. Thank you. This game is a bop? I'm glad you think so. A lot of people don't, actually. Oh, oh, there's no ghosts here. We cleared out the ghost house. Oh, I always hydrate when I see the thing. I just don't announce it, generally. What were those druids, though? Weren't there druids around here? I know I didn't make that up. There were druids out there somewhere. You! Aha! Oh, there's none left, though. We took them all. That's fair enough. I think we're good, then. I think we're good. What's my maximum commission? Yeah, there were druids for a bit. Haita, thank you for the 30 whole years.
Over 500 people love this dank game. It's legendary.
This game's fucking sick, dude. I'm gonna let a week go by. I'm gonna let this week go by. There we go. Now we're gonna stock up. Get some more knights. There we go. We're definitely over budget. Yeah. But that's okay, because now we can warp straight to... Where's this motherfucker? Contract information. Castle Zelox. We can warp straight to it. Yo, what's up, Haita? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Haita's very cool. Haita's a cool dude. Password me. Password me, Captain. Alright. I'm going in. 5 dragons. A dangerous foe. Oh, they just went straight in. They don't give a fuck. Those dragons don't care. They're like, nah, I'm going in. Alright. Let's do... Let's move right about here. Let me get these guys out of there. I'm gonna try to move in on those orcs. Because if we move in on the orcs, they won't be able to shoot a ranged attack, and that's pretty much what we want. There's only 3 of them left. Crimbulonimbus, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Lord Crimbo. How are things? How are things? Thank you for the raid. Big thank you. Alright, gnomes are down. Not that we need to be aiming at the gnomes anyway, but they're down. So, whatever attacks the knights, they're not going to be able to attack without losing a ton of dudes in return. And we have a resurrect spell. We should be able to get some knights back, which is also nice. So this looks like we're in good shape generally. These fuckos are going to die before we will. Yeah, the dragons did not do that well. Let me resurrect. Give me 5 knights back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Those orcs are gonna run out of ammo at some point, and they just ran out of ammo, so they had to move in. There we go. Incredible violence. All you gotta do is have a fuck ton of knights, and you too can win any fight. Any battle. Unfortunately, I can't garrison because I only had 1 unit left. I can't garrison here, unfortunately. That's alright. Yeah, knights win fights, baby. Instant army spell, that'll give us a few ogres, yeah. That'll give us a few. Give me a few more. Instant army, another one. 21 ogres. Not bad. I need my boat back. Auric Whiteskin, the Barbarian. He's in Castle Goobear. Good. Oh, you're saying so I had something to garrison? Nah, I don't care that much. I think every time we garrison, it gives us like another 200 gold per week. What's he chopping? Whatever he's chopping, it's producing quite a lot of blood. It might be tomatoes, yeah. I hadn't considered that. You might be right. I think it's like 250 a week, yeah, it's something like that. We're gonna buy a bunch of lightning spells just to help out a little bit in the next fight. Should have rented a boat. Should have rented a goddamn boat. Thank you. Thank you for the boat. We're gonna need some more knights. For sure. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave entirely. Let's see if there's anything we can hire around here. There might be something. I think we pretty much cleaned the places out. I think we hired most of the hireables. There's more ghosts, though. Let's play the dangerous ghost game again. And then the next week goes by, it's Week of the Peasant. Is it okay to leave your castle without units in it? It'll get taken over by monsters, but it doesn't actually negatively impact you at all. It's fine. Hey, it's Week of the Peasant! Alright, we lost our ghosts pretty quick. Ditch them! Hit the bricks! That's okay. What we really need is more knights anyway. Always more knights. 84 more knights? This is excessive. We're never gonna need this many knights, and yet... maybe we will. Hold that thought. View army. Ogres. Town gate. Where were there? There was instant army spells in Dark Corner. We'll buy a few of these. Just give me some more ogres, please. $71 ogres? That's looking pretty good to me. What's my budget? We're pretty close to budget. I think Hunterville is the closest one to the castle. Get some more knights. Get like 35 more knights. Alright! Now, what castle is Auric at? Contract information. He's at Castle Goobear. So we're gonna use that. Go straight to Goobear. Take us right to him. Give me a password, Captain. Thank you. This ain't going too bad. Not going too bad. This fight might be a problem, though. Let's see what they got. Never mind! Never mind, I was worried. What was I worried about? Look at these fools. Look at these puny men. I'm going to squash them like a pancake. Yeah, half the fun's putting in the password after you lose. We're gonna try our best not to have it come to that. Yeah, we definitely don't want to have to put in a password at any point. That shit would suck. We're running out of ogres pretty quick. But they're pretty... The ogres are disposable. The knights are not. These knights are putting in loads of work. The peasants killed 3 ogres? Damn, they're good. Even peasants can kill in numbers. Alright, how many of these peasants are gonna die? Let's see if we can kill all 696 of them. We can only kill 597 in one shot. They're absurd. Is there a maximum number of units? Not really, no. Alright, 70k for winning, 30k for the contract. This ain't going too bad. Again, I cannot garrison, because all I have are knights. But hey! Army ain't looking too bad, we got 70 knights. You're only limited by how much money you can spend, that is accurate. We have 300,000 gold to our name. Yeah, it's limited by your leadership, technically. If you have more... If a unit's maximum HP exceeds your leadership, they will go out of control and defect. Other than that, you can do whatever, pretty much. I need a boat. I need a town so that I can buy a boat. Is there an exploit to get loads of money? Not really. You could let time pass on purpose, I suppose. Take me to Hunterville. What's my commission a week? 114. Which means we can hold about 44 more nights. Don't mind me, I'm just doing night math. I can hold about 44 more of these. Alright. Good. Good. So we're not over budget. We're close, but we're not over budget. And we're just gonna take these knights and we're gonna kill everything we see. They're not very mobile. Ah, they're getting cooked. They're gonna get cooked by these mages, though, on the way in. Alright. There we go. Thankfully, they ran out of juice pretty quick. $24,000 gold for that. We made most of our money back immediately. Town Gate, let's buy a few. Get a new contract. Tsar Nikolai the Mad. Oh, that's right. There was another guy. There was another guy on the previous map that we forgot about. Oh, yeah. We'll go back for him. Let's explore here first. Dragons! Nah, I'm good. You're out of your mind. I wonder. Yeah, here be dragons. Give me a password real quick. I'm gonna try something stupid. Yeah, dragon wanted to join. He might. Let's see. Hell no. Okay, so let's use lightning. Kill a few of these. But we're mostly gonna get zapped by the mages. The dragon is not the concern here, surprisingly. It's these mages zapping us while we attempt to get in. So we're gonna have to go back to the previous map and we're gonna have to take out that guy. Where was he? He was in Castle Endrix. I'm pretty sure we've been there. But I don't have a Castle Gate spell. So I guess we'll have to go fucking find it. No, he was in, like, the corner, yeah? He was in, like, top left corner? I think? Hold on. Let me just confirm. This is you, right? Cool. Perfect. We know where to go. Let's buy... We're gonna need some more dudes. We might as well buy some cavalry. We'll buy as many cavalry as we can hold, I suppose. Wait until 3:30, so I don't have to pay upkeep. Hey, we can get some more knights. Nah, we should get some cavalry for this job. Probably like 70 of them. I wonder if that'll be enough. I wonder. We have a lot of lightning spells, too. Yeah, Danny, that's how many days you have to beat the game if you don't find the hidden scepter buried at this location. We can see a lot of it now, actually. We have a good idea where that is. If we don't find this place in time, the king dies and you lose.
Did we imagine dragons?
I would never imagine dragons. Could you imagine? Give me a password, bartender. God, I hope we don't have to punch any of these bad boys in. It would take an eternity. Alright, what do you got? He's got more shit than I've got. I'll tell you that for free. Let's see here. Just kill some knights for free whenever we can. This music's gonna be stuck in your head. It has that effect. It definitely does. Yeah, the lightning spell only hit one knight. We're definitely a little outgunned here. We should have bought more dudes than we needed. We should have bought even more dudes. We should have bought exorbitant amounts of dudes. But we'll see. We'll see. This might not be terrible. Our guys, our knights should deal more damage than their knights. Should. It's about the same, actually. Let's see, I've got another resurrect. Get some knights back. Alright. Got some Hlitning. Ah, yeah, it's a losing battle. That's alright. We have an idea of what is necessary to win here. Rip 1 CC, no. Technically, it's not a game over, even if you do get cooked. It just sends you back to the castle. After being disgraced on the field of battle, King Maximus summons you. And we barely spent any of our money on that. It's not a big deal. We'd have to buy siege weapons again. It's not a huge deal, though. Yeah, shameful display. What was the bounty on this guy? Wasn't it, like, fucking huge? We'd get most of our money back. Yeah, I can't believe we died. Neither can I. It's not a problem. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna buy like 100 of these bad boys. Do I need 100 cavalry? Probably not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. 69k left. Town gate to here. Because here was the instant army spell. Buy a few of those. Get some ogres. But not too many that they go out of control. 20 peasants! They gave me 20 peasants! Fuck off! Hit the bricks. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's try that again, shall we? Hopefully we can get there before... Hopefully we can get there before the end of the week, because I cannot afford the upkeep of the units I'm carrying right now. Okay, we got there in time. If I would have had to pay that upkeep, I would have lost so much money. Oh, they didn't even come back! They actually stayed as dead as they were. Here, I thought we had to do the whole fight over. That's actually, like, better. But on the other hand, now we're gonna have an upkeep problem. Actually, we might not. If we lose a decent chunk of these guys and then we garrison somebody, we should be back under budget. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can garrison probably the ogres. Because the ogres are easy to get back. We can just cast instant army to get ogres. 41k, 35k more. Nice. Nice. Garrison the ogres. Ogres are very easy to get back. And then what's our army right now? 96k, 57k. Our commission is about 11k. So we're a little over budget, but not so much that I really mind. Not to mention, as soon as we go out sailing and venture out into this next area...
Hit the bricks. Thanks for making an old man laugh. Also, poo poo pee pee.
Thank you, Black Shield Legion. Not to mention, as we adventure here, a bunch of our dudes will die, and, you know, the budget problem will solve itself. But we gotta go get into some fights. I think we can do a loop around the outside of this map first. The giant desert that is the end game. We'll just do a loop around. We gotta get the cavalry in there so the mages can't spellcast. They had 36 peasants with them. I see. I understand. They were tactically significant, I'm sure. So the real role of these cavalry is to just stifle the spellcasting of our opponents, because they can go across the map right away. It's pretty good. Cool. And every time we do win a fight, we're gonna get paid handily for it, because we're in the endgame. No complaints here. 3 Dargans! That's an issue. Who do I care about more? Probably those mages. We gotta get the cavalry up in that culo. There we go. Yeah, there are Drogans here. Not a problem. 2 of them died to those knights. When you have so many knights that you can kill 2 dragons in one attack, that's absurd. I've never seen 2 dragons die at once before. This was the first full Let's Play you watched back in 2009, 2010. I'm a big fan of this game. 24k. Yeah, we're making bank. We're absolutely making bank. And we're back under budget on account of all of our cavalry is dead. So those druids are gonna run out of ammo pretty quick. That's not a big deal. I can't freeze the dragons. I can freeze the druids, I suppose. Fastest TAS on record? No, that's gotta be Clue, surely. So some of these guys are gonna get, some of these knights are gonna get zapped by the druid from a distance. I'm not sweating it too much. Super Pitfall second loop, it auto-completes. That I didn't know. Was Super Pitfall the NES one? Am I remembering that right? Time stop spell. Not the most useful spell. Magus Death Spell is in Saharia. As far as I'm aware, or at least as far as I remember, there should only be 3... There's only 3 bosses here. I think there's only 3 bosses in Saharia. So we clear out... If we clear out the last 3 dudes, we should be able to start digging for this fucking scepter and end the game. We just need to adventure a little bit more. Make what money we can. Find the treasure. Yeah, exactly. Suburban Socrates, it's a great test. Have I done a loop yet? No, not quite. I should have bought some instant army spells. Oh, I do have some! Here I thought, okay, hold on. Little did I know, I came more prepared than even I thought. Hell yeah, let's go. It's all ogre now. Yeah, exactly, Bridget. This place is a nightmare! Time stop makes it easier for the sorceress to finish on hardest difficulty. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. Oh, those poor sprites. Oh, they're all dead. That was quick. Poor bastards. Yeah, the instant army spell. Pour water, just add water, and you too can grow 35 ogres out of the ground. You know, like a chia pet. Oh, more instant army spells! Let's go! You knew just what I needed, King's Bounty. Bless. Good looking out. More ogres, baby! You knew just what I needed to see. Yeah, just free dudes? The instant army spell for the low price of 1,000 gold. You too can create more ogres from thin air. Problem is, we're gonna get sniped from across the map while we fight these dragons. There's not really anything we can do about it. No, 1,000 gold's not really expensive. We make about 11k per week, minus however much our army costs. Yeah, vampire army's not bad, because they can heal themselves. 23k just for winning that fight. Like, the amount of money that we can make greatly outweighs the amount that things cost. Generally. Peering through the magical orb, you're able to view the entire continent. That's a lucky drop to get. Now we can see where all the treasure is. So let's go exploring, shall we? We're at the point of the game where taking the money is probably more valuable than taking the leadership. So we're gonna start taking the cash. The monetary rewards for these treasure chests is pretty good at this point. To the point where I'd rather take them than the leadership at this stage. What's the gimmick with the desert? It takes long to go through it. That's pretty much it. So if you're low on days, going through the desert suddenly becomes a problem. But we're doing alright. We got days to spare, not a problem. Yeah, exactly what MTI said. The desert is less harsh in this version of the game. Cash money. 4 town gate spells. That's very good. That's a useful spell and in high quantity. I'll take it. Find villain is not very helpful. What else do we got? Let's just do a clean sweep of all the treasure. Magus Death Spell. This is the next guy we have to fight, but we'll come back to him once we're more prepared. Or even over-prepared. We can bring a huge army to him as long as we don't go over budget in the meantime. Oh, there's a shortcut. Powerful Genie gave us more spell power. Let's go back. 3 villains rule Saharia, we were just told by that signpost. It's true. There's only 3 bosses left in the game. If we look at our puzzle pieces, we got them all, except for 3. There's also 2 treasures we're apparently missing, but, you know, whatever. We missed... What happens if you run out of days? The game is over. You lose. If you play it on a harder difficulty, you get less days. On the hardest difficulty, you only get 200. It's pretty rough. The Sorceress has a ton of spell power. Not only does the Sorceress have a ton of spell power, but she also starts the game able to cast magic, whereas every other character has to buy that ability for 5,000 gold. And at the start of the game, that's pretty expensive. Hey, my brother, here I go. How many druids? 11 druids? I'll take it. Welcome to the team, friend. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting all the treasures before we start fighting shit. Yeah, we're on a quest to save the king before he dies. Dragons. Those dragons might be a problem. Then again, we have a lot of ogres. And what if they're friendly dragons? They're probably not, but what if? Woo! What do you mean they're friendly? Really? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that exactly? 2 dragons? What do you mean by that? I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Thank you.
That's good.
Earthrax Kill Spite in Castle Zizarzaz. Sure. Yeah. No. Good. Yeah. Good. I'll take it. Dragons can fly. Dragons can just go. It doesn't matter. They can just go wherever. Wherever you want them to go. They can just zoop over there, and then they're there. It's pretty good. Yeah, Castle ZYZX_. We might be able to get out of this fight without any of those dragons dying. But then again, one of them might die. Because there's a lot of dudes over here. But we got them for free, so... Shit, I ain't complaining. Free dragons, I'll take that any day of the week. Alright, yeah, we lost one of them. But that's good, because that's like, that's firepower that we didn't have to pay for. If I cast Resurrect, you get 5 more. Sadly, dragons are immune to magic. the bad kind and the good kind. So even if you do have a resurrect spell, they're always immune to magic, even the ones that might be helpful. Yeah, you can't clone them. Their instant army will never produce them. They're just generally... Alright, we lost our dragons. But usually on this island, usually on this final continent, there is a cave that contains dragons. So we should, if we go there later on, we should be able to buy a whole fuck ton of them. And hey, they got us out of this fight without that many casualties. I'll take that. We haven't lost much. I mean, we're losing some druids, I suppose, but we didn't pay for those either. Yeah, it's free real estate. Most of our casualties that fight was shit we didn't pay for. I see that as a W. Dragon. I wonder if that one's friendly. Probably not. Oh, this is the big center maze in this area. This region has a giant maze in the center of it. Take all the money we can. How are we doing? 342,000 gold? We're filthy stinking rich. The Amulet of Augmentation, and a piece of the map to the Stolen Scepter. We might be able to find that last artifact. There was a sword. What was it we're missing? We're missing a sword, yeah? That might be here somewhere. We might be able to find that sword, and then completely uncover everything. Maybe. What is my army size looking like? I wish I had more instant armies. I can buy some more. I can certainly buy more. Let's see how many fights we can get away with in the maze. Probably not many. This might be the only one. Oh, we're gonna lose these druids for sure. That's fine, we didn't buy these druids anyway. These were rental druids. Absolutely disposable. Not a problem. Didn't even put a dent in my wallet. If anything, it makes us more money when people die in this game because you pay less upkeep. I gotta chase this motherfucker down while he's throwing rocks at me. He's just heaving boulders at me. What a shithead. Cool. Yeah, the amulet would have helped earlier, that's true. 2 freeze spells. 200 more extra weekly income. Druids. Alright, this is gonna get ugly. I got freeze. I can freeze some of these guys so that they can't zap me before I get there. Not too bad, anyway. We're gonna get zapped quite a bit on the way in. Yes, yeah, the quote command's been dead for a while. That was when we moved from Stream Labs to Stream Elements. And I never got some of the commands going again. That's okay, we can rebuild it. We have the technology. $17K gold. I don't think we can tangle. I don't think we can do another fight, though. Yeah, no, we gotta go back and buy some things. Town Gate. Town Gate to Hunterville. Audience with the king. Hurry and recover my Scepter of Order! Ah, it's the Scepter of Order, that's what it was. Or all will be lost. How much room do I have? How much wiggle room do I have, budget-wise? 11,850. So I've got, like, a good 4K. We can get some cavalry. I don't know how much cavalry, like 40 of them, maybe? Give me another 20. Give me another 20 cavalry. That way we can at least stifle some of these fucking mages. Cash money. Yeah, just don't have kidney stones. I would simply not have a kidney stone. Let's see here. Gotta go this way. I'm sorry, nothing exists. Vampires! They're cooking! 50 vampires! Okay, we gotta come back here later, buy some vamps. We gotta buy some of these bad boys. More vampires! There's 2 vampire caves? What kind of RNG? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Let's remember where those are for later. Why did I move my knights into... Why did I move them there where they cannot escape from? Maybe the dragons will approach and I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, we gotta remember where the vampires are parked. Doing fights at this point, though, all the enemy encounters are gonna get kind of rough. Because it's just, like, the best units in the game that are attacking us at this point. So we're gonna need a lot of knights, probably a lot of ogres. Buying some vampires will be helpful. Yeah, lots of ghosts. I don't think a lot of ghosts will help at this point. Not to mention, most of the ghost buildings that we bought ghosts from, they're all empty now. We unhaunted them. But generally, yeah, ghosts are pretty good. The problem with ghosts is that they can snowball out of control. Literally, they can snowball out of your control. Alright. 23K. More treasure. Oh no. What we got? Let's go... We gotta buy some more instant army spells. Town gate is good. Let's buy some more town gates while we're at it. That way we can get around without issue. Yeah, the ghosts either get way too big or they just become peasants at some point. Just very abruptly.
Is this some reverse Castlevania where vampires are strong?
Yes! Yes, it is! These vampires are pretty expensive, though. What if I get to like 30 of them? How expensive is that in maintenance? Alright, let's ditch... Let's ditch the cavalry for now. Because we have vampires, they can just fly in and do anything. If there's any mages that we need to cock block from spell casting, we just have them swoop right in. Hey! Welcome aboard, dragons! Maximum spell capacity, more cash money, archmages, those are pretty good too. More spell power, cash money. Collect all the treasure. Use... You know, I don't need any of these fucking time stops. They're just clogging up... There we go. They're clogging up my spell book. I don't need any of those. Wouldn't the Archmage just fuck my shit up? Maybe. I don't know. So we've uncovered most of all the treasures. The vampires do shoot laser beams out of their heads, yes. There's the dragon cave. 29 dragons. Ooh. That's a lot of dragons. We'll save those for a rainy day. Yes, we will. Vampires and dragons. That sends me to the middle of goddamn nowhere. Understood. Yeah, dismiss everything. Dismiss the whole army. We don't need them. We're a little over budget with those dragons, but hey, we do have dragons. Alright, this is where Arek Dragon Breath is. This is the guy we have to fight last. That, Arek Dragon Breath, is the dragon dead center of this map. We ain't there quite yet. We're gonna have to go into that maze again, because that sword is probably in there. Gotta go get that sword in the cave. I assume that's where it is. The only way to get into the cave is from the right side of it, which means we got a town gate over here, which takes us kinda close. Yeah, he's got a fuck ton of dragons. Don't you worry. We've got a little, plan of our own for Mr. Dragon Breath. His horse has seen some shit. His horse has been through a lot. We got this horse walking through the desert for, like, years on end. Gotta go through the maze, try to get all the things that we can. The animated icons were a mistake. I disagree. I'll take some druids. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'll take all the druids you will offer me, video game. Whoosh, the dragons. Not the dragons, the vampires flying. Now the dragons flying. Whoosh. And the druids can just, they can just fire from a distance. There we go. Meanwhile, our knights and our ogres are just incredibly slow and cannot... they just can't... they just can't move. They're too slow. Ten druids is not a bad deal. 10 druids ain't so bad. The vampires tend to be self-sustaining. Because every time they attack, they get whatever HP that they're missing. Or rather, the amount of damage that you deal is immediately added to their HP. So if you have a decent enough stack of them that they can do good damage, generally they'll never die. But you gotta get a big chunk of them. 30's not too bad, but we can probably get more. I wonder if it causes a morale problem with the team, though. And we've cleared out most of the enemies on the map. Once we've cleared this place out, there will only be those 3 castles left. And then we'll be done, pretty much. But first we're going to clear out this maze, see if the sword we're missing is in it. The final artifact. I don't even remember what it does. I assume it's good. ups all unit damage. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want that then. Let's hope it's in the maze somewhere. Fucking better be. Something I've never known about this game is, do units heal when the fight is over? Like, if I have a dragon that almost died in battle, does it get healed after the fight so that it don't die when it gets touched next fight? I assume it does, but I've never known. Oh, these poor sprites. Just getting roasted by 2 dragons. Yeah, I assume they get healed. I've never known for sure. Vampires, baby. It's vampire o'clock, baby. We're gonna want more of those vampires. We're definitely gonna want more of these vampires. Caves! Giants cave. More giants. Move everybody in. Zap the mages. Yeah, once this cave, or once this, like, maze area that we're in is clear, there's nobody, like, left. There's nobody left in the game to fight. We'll have killed everything on the map. How do you know how strong each unit is? You can look at your army, like so, and you can see the combined strength of your stack of units. So the strongest thing we have right now is our stack of knights. But in practice, the vampires are probably the most useful because they can regenerate themselves. Once everyone's killed, you can get rid of your entire army. In theory, yeah, if you wanted to get rid of everybody and start digging for the treasure, there's no one left to oppose us, so... yeah, you could. 3 vampires died? Nah. Check this out. We got 28, now we got 30 again. This is what I mean. Vampires, they'll come back. They don't care. The vampires regenerate when they deal damage. Whenever they kill something, that's how many get added back to your vampire pool. Yeah, they're ghosts, but they don't fuck you in the end. This is gonna take a while. But we're gonna have to get some more vampires. As many as we can hold, probably. We'll just get a bunch of them. Because they're very good. Now we're getting somewhere. This has been a long fight, if only because of this bottleneck that's preventing all of us from attacking. There's like this gnarly bottleneck. Are vampires the best unit? It's probably dragons, but vampires I can concede are second best. Many barbarians flee in terror. What do we got here? Demons. Demons are the one where... yeah, 2 dragons don't deal that much damage on their own. They just kind of absorb hits. Demons are pretty good. We never did find that sword. I don't think there's any treasure I missed. Oh, there is one treasure I missed. Hold on. Let's see if it's down here. If it's not down here... okay, that's turn undead. Then it might be in that no man's land in the top left corner that we can't quite reach. That's the only thing that we haven't looked at. Okay. So here's gonna be the plan. We need to get some more vampires. Get me out of this fucking maze. Demons, in theory, are the strongest unit whenever they proc their shit, yeah. Let's get some more of these vampires, shall we? Let's have a nice little vampire party. Yeah, as long as a demon can proc their, like, 10% cut units in half ability, they're pretty good. Sword could be in the top left. The only problem is we have no access to that area unless we fly to it. And we don't have the means to fly right now. Technically, we have a dragon and a vampire with us, but they don't let you, like, fly unless I think your whole unit can fly. If I get 50 of these... Hold on. If I get 50 more, that would put me way over budget, no matter what my commission is. Let's get rid of the druids. Yeah, every unit in your team, every unit on your team has to be able to fly for you to be able to fly. I don't have any castle gate spells, which kinda sucks. Can you uncastle, or can you ungarrison? Yes, you can. This team's looking pretty good. I don't mind that. So, the boy that we're after right now, Magus Spell whatever the fuck, he was the bottom one? I'm pretty sure he's the bottom one. Which means we gotta go to Zazolu, which will take us closest, I guess. We're gonna lose some money on this. Does being over budget matter much? Not really. It's not a huge deal. We're definitely gonna lose some money here, though. Let's see if we can take him. Give me a password. Let me make sure this is the right guy. Okay. Password me, Captain. This is just in case we fuck ourselves in such a way that we have no money left over. Because that'll pretty much do it. Alright. They got some vamps of their own. 5,400 peasants. Holy shit. That's so many peasants, dude. That's an absurd amount of peasants. Can I turn undead their vampires? That might help a little. Cool. Good looking out. Well, that didn't do much. Dragons fly in. Stop them from spell casting, I suppose. Our vampires should be generally able to stay self-sufficient. You burn the peasants. The peasants will be really good for our vampires if they, like, get injured. If our vampires get low, I can just attack the peasants and get back up to, like, full health. Lightning. Their vampires. We're just trying to get their vampires out of here. These demons are gonna be an issue. No matter what. We gotta get these demons out of here before they proc their thing. I think the dragons are immune to the peasants. Not entirely. There we go. It's mostly going to be our vampires that win the day here. They're going to be pretty self-sufficient. Yeah, it's a lot of peasants. It's a fuck ton. Trogdor! Burdinating the countryside.
Marry me with my money.
Why are you burninating my peasants without me?
There we go. Their vamps are gone. Perfect. Thank you, Trogdor. Don't worry, I left their thatched roof cottages alive. I didn't touch the thatched roof cottages. Yo, these peasants are kind of cooking. Yeah, they're actually, like, really powerful in those numbers. Let me kill a few with lightning. Just a few. And we'll see if these vampires can get it done. Yeah, that's the peasant wall right there. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta kill some of these boys. The demons I would prefer just die entirely. We'll see if we can get this done.
Is this just sticky?
Oh no, we're starting to lose. It's because we're a lot of them are dead. And then we can And then let's see here. What if I do this? Oh, that was a fool's errand. That didn't help at all. Alright, fair enough. The good news is everything that we killed is going to stay dead, so a lot of the work is done already. And we still have a lot of money left over. That's not a problem. We still got 400k. Those peasants, they're actually pretty strong when there's that many of them. Can't believe we got disgraced again. That's okay. Not sweating it too much. You're not our vampires. We can afford a good chunk of knights. We can afford, like, 85 of these bad boys. They always give me peasants when I do this. Get them out of here. Don't need no goddamn peasants. Cool. Let's get back over to Zolzu. Let's get the other vampires. Because there was another stack of vampires there. Yeah, the dragons are still around. We can still hire the dragons. Let's get these other vamps first. There was another big old stack of them.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Vera TTV, thank you. Not this one, the other one. Thank you. I'll take your entire stock, please. Cool.
A group of farmers from a poor village in medieval John King Bounty land attempt to
John
start a
King
rebellion
Bounty.
against their oppressive feudal overlord.
Oh, that's right. I need another siege weapon. Good looking out. Thank you. I almost did forget. Good looking out. $30 dragons could easily get that done, yeah. The giant stack of peasants will be the main problem. Everything else is pretty much handled in that encounter. How many, we got 11 instant armies as well. We can bring a bunch of ogres to the party. Where was it? Oh, I'm over it. Whoops. I've gone too high. We gotta circumnavigate the walls. Is this the final fight? This is the first of the 3 final fights, yes. "88 ogres, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go. I'd like to see you try me now." The demons are dead. Good. That was the big problem. Oh, Jesus, all the vampires got nuked instantly. Let's get these archmages out of the way. It's okay, that's not a problem. Yeah, the ogres can probably easily fight the other shit in the room. Shouldn't be too bad. This giant peasant stack is surprisingly powerful, I must admit. Yeah, the peasants are winning. They're too good. Fane Mac, thank you for the 23 whole years. Well, I mean, if we lose this fight, then it's just the peasants left, and that's pretty much That's pretty much a done deal. We can pretty easily regenerate an entire army by just buying a bunch of instant army scrolls. Like, that situation can resolve itself pretty quick. And we can do that on the cheap, too. That's cheaper.
So this is when you mass marines and medics in StarCraft 2 against battle cruisers.
Yeah, exactly. So here's the deal, yeah? We can buy a bunch more town gates. And we can buy... that's not where I buy town gates. I buy town gates at the top shore. Let's buy a bunch of these. Buy some more of these bad boys. We need siege weapons. Go back to Zazolu. Actually, no, we need... Let's see, go here. Buy some of these. The peasants are more of a problem than I was prepared for, I'm not gonna lie. But generally, it's alright. I'm not too worried about it. I think we need to go back to Hunterville. Because we still need knights. We always need knights for things in this fucking game. How many peasants can you buy? A fuck ton. A whole heaping amount of them. Back over here. The only thing that's left is a stack of, we've got a stack of... what? There's a stack of archmages, but it's pretty small at this point. There's only like 20 of them. So the damage that they're able to deal isn't going to be very good. Let's see here. God damn it. These fucking peasants out of here. Alright, what's my leadership? 4,800, so the max HP of this ogre stack can't exceed that. Can probably do one more. Okay. That ain't bad. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, the archmages aren't going to be able to do too much, thankfully. But as always, it's those peasants in the back that seem to be getting us. Let's start killing them, shall we? We're aiming for the peasants this time. Now we know the real threat. There we go. Now we're cooking. They bleed after all. Eventually. Good. Alright, we got about 80,000 gold back. I'd say that's a decent profit. Don't need to garrison anything. And we're under budget somehow. I'm okay with this. We need a new contract, which means we got a town gate back over here. Earthrax kill spite at Zizarzaz Castle. What a name. Time stop spell. Some time stops might be useful, actually. We'll buy a few. It might be useful on account of us. We might buy a bunch of dudes and then just time stop around to bring them there without worrying about the budget upkeep becoming an issue. Let me see. Where were those dragons at? They were on the left side somewhere, right? Where were the other... That's not a Saharia town. Okay, let's get back to Top Shores. We gotta buy some more town gates. Always gotta buy more town gates. What were the other towns in Saharia, though? Because they don't list them in order. I suppose we could just walk. It's not a problem. In the sand is a hell of a walk, though. It's a pretty long walk. This one was Dragon Breath, yeah? This one that's close to me? Hold on. No, this is Earthrax. Okay. That's actually better than I thought, then. That means we can... I don't know if there's any convenient way to get dragons over there, though, without going bankrupt in the interim. Maybe. How much money do I have? About 200, 14,000. Okay. So we're gonna need a bunch of ogres. A lot of ogres. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's buy a teleport. Here's what we're gonna need. It's time to show people the, whoops, that's the wrong one. We gotta go to Anomaly. Yeah. It's time to show people what's fucked up about this game. Gotta go to Dark Corner, gotta buy some more of these. Time to show people what's fucked up about this game. The Raise Control spell increases your leadership. When you increase your leadership, you can ergo hold more dudes. Yes? So if we cast this a few times, we should see our leadership increase. 7,200 leadership, would you believe? So if we cast all of these, what's our leadership get up to? Let's see here. What's our leadership now? 21k? Let's buy a few more. Why not? That's instant army. We need some, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Is the leadership permanent? No. The leadership value only lasts for that week. Let's get some more, gotta go back to Anomaly. Buy some more of these. It seems risky? No. No, not so, friend. 33,000 leadership? More. No, but more of them. What are we gonna do with all this leadership? We've got 46,000 leadership. I'll tell you what we're gonna do with it. We're gonna spawn some ogres. And then we're gonna spawn some more ogres. And then we're gonna keep spawning ogres. And because our leadership is so high, they're never gonna go out of control. So these 448 ogres are gonna be a little bit of a problem for our opponents. Let's buy some more of those. Go at the Dark Corner. Is where the instant army spell is. $57,000 leadership. So the hit points of this ogre stack cannot exceed 57,000. $29,000. Let's keep going. Alright, we've got about 1,000 ogres, 44,000 total hit points. We can still afford some more, though. We can still afford some more.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mark Zub, thank you for the follow. We can keep going. We're not at the boundary yet. We're close. We're not there yet. Not get password. Whoops. There we go. 56k. Cool. Now, how about we go pay a little visit to our friend Earthrax? Sounds like a plan to me. How about we go pay a little visit to this boy? Where's he at again? He's down this way. 1,400 ogres! Now, a lot of them are probably going to get zapped by those archmages. We just got to get them over there. Those demons are going to be a problem, but not so much of one that I'm that scared. Yeah, it's mostly this guy I want to block. There we go. Let's get him out of here. Oh, that's cute. 9 dragons died at once. Yeah, I'm sorry, Earthrex. I'm sorry I walked in with 1,400 ogres. Demons are the ones that cut in half, yes. It's about a 10% chance. 330,000 gold for that fight. Plus an extra 45k for winning. I can't garrison anything.
Helm's Deep 2022 colorized.
Time stop is not still active, no. Because we went into the desert. Desert always stops your time stop. That's just the way of things. But we can do it again! Let's go to, gotta go to Town Gate. We gotta buy some more Town Gates. Just a few. Just a few more. Let's go to Hunterville. This is just, let me recruit one knight. Just one. Is this strat not effective with dragons? No, because the dragons will never produce... You cannot make dragons with instant army. But we can go get the dragons. Actually, tell you what, because it's really easy to make another army of ogres, let's go get some dragons. Let's ditch these ogres for now. We're not gonna need them. We'll make a few. Let's make a few with instant army, just to be safe. We'll make a few knights, or buy a few knights. We got all this money. Buy like 50 of those, just for a little bit of safety. Bring some ogres with us. Time stop, time stop doesn't matter. We bought way too many of these. Just use a few. Fuck it. Town Gate. Let's buy all the ogres that they have. Time stop stops instantly as soon as you go into the desert. Where were those dragons? They were on the left side, right? They were on, like, the left side of this desert. Pretty sure they were on the far left. Let's go get them. We'll buy all of them. I'll buy their entire stock of dragons. All ghost dwellings have repopulated. It was weak of the ghost! There's only one opponent left to fight. There's only one boy left standing in our way. And how are we gonna fight him? By absolutely overwhelming him with way too many ogres. That's how. Let's just time stop a few times. Can he get the sword? Maybe. I don't know where it is. Actually, tell you what. Let's get rid of the knights and the ogres. That way we can actually fly, because it might be over here. Sword might be... If your entire army is capable of flight, there it is. The Sword of Prowess! Following rumors of a great and powerful sword. It was. You have to fly to be able to get in there. We should have bought 20,000 peasants. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather meme with way too many ogres. So let's go to town. Yeah, the time stop does not stop when you fly over the desert. It's pretty nice. Let's see. New contract. Arek! Dragon Breath. The Mastermind. Arek is an immense dragon with a green body and blue wings. He breathes fire! He's wanted for leading the conspiracy against the crowd, arranging jailbreaks, fomenting rebellion, stealing the Scepter of Order. He's the final boss of the video game. And he has a lot of dragons under his employ. But that's okay. Do we care that he has dragons? Not really. Not really at all. Here's what we're gonna do. Go back to Top Shore first. Buy a few town gates, just because you always need a few town gates. Get those other time stops going, because fuck it. Let's see, we're gonna need... Where was raise control? It was in anomaly. Let's raise our... It's our leadership, yeah. Let's raise our control as high as it'll go. We're gonna max it out. Yeah, they made a town name for every letter. Here I go, raising my leadership fictitiously again. We're gonna try to hit the cap. We're gonna hit the leadership cap on this bad boy. Alright, let me see. Character. Nope, we're not quite there yet. Almost. What's up, by commando? This should get us to, what, 65535? I think that's the cap in this game. Numbers. 65535, yeah. Okay. Town gate, back to... Dark Corner. We need some instant armies. Give me your finest ogres, bartender. Yeah, this is our head-ass final boss strat. It's effective, but we have to be careful that our ogre stack does not exceed 65535 maximum HP. $34K. Another one. I require another stack. Exceed it for the memes? No, we would lose instantly. Ogre, go up. It's all ogre now. 40K. Keep going. Keep going. Construct additional ogres. I need more. I need more power. 51K. We're getting there. $59K. 62K. 63K. All right. And it's high morale, so they're gonna do even more damage. It's over. It's over. Now we still have to get over there, though. Let me see. Yeah, we have the sword, too. Where was the, Where was that, though? We need another town gate. We're gonna need a bunch of town gates so that we can figure out where the fuck that town was that's pretty close to it. Because there's a town that's, like, nearby, right? There's, like, a town in the top left corner of Saharia, isn't there? Let me check the manual real quick. King's Bounty. Manual. Pretty sure in this manual somewhere it lists, like, what towns are where. Mostly I just need... let me see here. Castles, towns, Grimwold, and Vengeance are the towns here. Grimwold, where's that? Okay. We should be able to get there in time. It's 2:53. We need to get there before 2:50. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's gonna be a long walk in this sand, but I think we'll make it. Very good. All right. Give me a password just in case. You did not give me the password I craved. Thank you. There it is. Okay. This one's for all the beans. Well, not town gate till we find the place with a castle gate. I mean, that would work too, but this worked out, so it's whatever, I guess. Alright. What do they got? They have a lot of dragons, and they have some demons. The demons are what I'm kind of afraid of. The demons are what'll be the main issue, because they might cut our ogre stack in half. So we want these demons to die ASAP. If we can kill the demons without them ever proccing their shit on my ogre stack, we should be fine. We'll be alright. Like, the lose condition here is the demons cutting us in half. As long as the demons die before we get halved by them, we win. Alright, cool. All the dragons in the world can't stop these ogres. Yeah, we're just gonna bonk him with my bonk stick. And there it is. 643,000 gold for the defeat and capture of a wretched dragon breath. I can't garrison them. Town gate back to Hunterville. We have to buy... Let me buy some knights. We had to buy some knights and get rid of these ogres before we lose all of our money. Alright, let's ditch these ogres before their upkeep sends me into the red. Let's get rid of them. They did their jobs. Okay. Now, all we gotta do to end the game is find this spot. Now, that can be in Saharia, where we just were, or it could be here in Continentia. There is a desert here. Let's check that desert first. And if it ain't here, we'll go to Saharia. But it might be here. It might have been here at the start of the game all along. Let's find out.
Chicken.
We've killed all the enemies. We've killed all the bosses. The only thing left to do is dig it up before we run out of time. And that's it. Yeah, we've released 1,500 ogres without paying them. Now that you put it that way, can you dig for it even if you haven't killed any bosses? Yes, you can. I think it's right here. Is this the spot? Puzzle pieces? Give me a look. Is that right? Right about here? Hold on. Let me see if that matches up. Adam actually gifted 2 subs. Thank you for the 2 subs. I think we're in the spot, y'all. Let me make sure it's just right, because you gotta be pretty exact about it. There he is. There it is. Search this area. It'll take 1 day to do a search of this area. Note that if you have not defeated Mr. Dragon Breath, this takes 10 days instead of 1 day. Oh, that must not have been the spot. That must not have been it. It didn't do it. Hold on. Oh, I went to no. I think that's what happened. Yeah, there it is. We did it. We found the thing. We beat the game, y'all. Congratulations, Mad Moham. You've recovered the Scepter of Order from the clutches of the evil master villains. As a reward for saving himself and the 4 continents from ruin, King Maximus and his subjects reward you with a large parcel of land, a rank of nobility, and a medal announcing your final score. 9,114 points. That's how the fuck you play King's Bounty right
Welcome
there.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Pied Piper, thank you for the follow. Press start to play again. Now note that that took us like 300-something days. It took us like 300-something days to do it, but if you want to play on like the hardest difficulty, you only get 200 days. Which means you're gonna have to guess at some point, or rely on time stop. But yeah, we did that on normal with 600 days. Hard mode is probably doable with how much time we spent. We definitely had time left over to do it within 400.
Get out of town.
Black Shield Legion, thank you for the 200. Thank you for the 25 bits rather. I can't count. Yeah, like the task of this game, it just starts a run. It just starts a run, and then it just searches, like, right where you start. It'll take 10 days. You search this area, it reveals nothing. So the task of this game, that just works. That little move right there. Yes, the treasure is always in a different spot every playthrough. We were lucky to have some decent landmarks to go by, but sometimes it's in a completely, like, I have no idea where this is type deal. But yeah, that's King's Bounty. I love that game. It's one of my favorite Genesis games. I'm glad I got to show that to people. But we have been streaming for like 5 hours. That's going to have to do it for me, y'all. Thanks to everyone who came out to this stream. Thanks to everyone who hosted, rated, subscribed, all that good shit. I don't really know what we're doing on Wednesday. We're streaming again on Wednesday. I'll figure it out. Get ready. Bill Bull is on. I don't know what Bill Bull is doing. Bill Bull might be almost over with his stream, actually. Let me see who else is on. Bobby's on. Wait a minute. I'm going to raid Bobby. I'm going to raid Bobby, and he's going to end his stream, because he's going to also be ending his stream, but we're going to try it anyway. Raid the Blacktastic.
Thank you.
Throw scoots.
Thank you.
Throw scoots at my friend Bobby.
Thank you.
And if you don't have Dino Scoot, throw rack attacks at him. Rack attack. There we go. Anyway, thank you all for coming out to this one. I'll see you on Wednesday for more old games. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Let's go.